All right. Okay, we're live now. OBS is not letting me click the start button. Okay.
Trying to
We
gatekeep you.
Yeah, they're trying to gatekeep me, dude. All right. We're back after a little break here. And time for our recap, which is kind of a long recap because we had a month off and everybody you guys went to so many places last session. Um so I'll try to speed through it, but there's a lot of stuff. So you start off heading over to Cosmic Clash, and the Illithids were suspiciously not there. So you broke in, logged into the app development machine, and Yol was able to find a file with some comments, presumably written by the king. The first of which was a cryptid warning to the Illithids to not scroll down and read anything further. So Davros, of course, quickly scrolled down and continued reading further, where there was a very long message from the king directed at the counselors. A few notable things in the message were that there was a mention of some machine called the Roko engine. The king also implied there were four saints, which is news to you all. And he seemed to believe that not all of the counselors were fully beyond redemption. Um, you then looked a little bit through the code in the file, though none of you are necessarily arcane programmers. What you were able to determine is that the program was modified in some way to basically inject a mod into the code in the Heartstring app under the card called the Monarch, which was then added into the pool of cards to be randomly distributed in the promo pack that you guys got on the first day. And that card was not originally supposed to be in that set. You weren't necessarily able to decipher the reason behind this at the time, but the main thing you could determine about the mod's purpose was that it overrides your Charmer's map application to set it to always display a specific location. Next, you visited the library briefly and met with the Saint of the Lorekeeper, Flingus, who is a flump who was anointed just last year. The main thing you kind of learned from them was that only saints have clearance to enter the restricted section. You did also, on a high insight check, catch that they appeared to be lying about who told them not to let anybody into the restricted section, though you don't know who said that to them. You then stopped by Kobold Woodworks, We Would What You Wouldn't, and you discussed the logistics behind a theoretical idea to either break into Halo Tech from stacking ladders up to the ceiling of Greenvale or drilling down and falling from the sky from Duskvale. EDO did not have blueprints for the library or Halo Tech as well when you asked about that, though he did show X2 some tunnels that he had commissioned by Steve in order to connect all of his property in the blooming market. Afterwards, you then traveled to the largest of Steve's properties, which turned out to be Steve's Spa, ran by a Steve who was notably different than the Steve you had previously met at the general store. At one point, Davros snuck into the underground area while the rest of the group distracted the staff with a fake X2 drowning situation. Though Davros decided not to go any further once he saw there were multiple directions you could go in the tunnels. Also, after leaving the spa, you briefly ran into Gabonga at the churro stand, who was thrilled about Katana winning the Heartstring tournament and now having a few gold to his name. And then lastly, at the end of the night, you went back to the library and found Gargo Swift was there for a book signing. And he begrudgingly talked with you all, where he confirmed a lot of different things. First of all, he confirmed, yes, all of the counselors are involved in the loop, and that each one has an assistant that they were allowed to loop in as well, though he doesn't know who the other assistants are. Gargo himself was added to the loop by Verdon, who installed a similar override to what you have on your Charmers, though his is saved on the map application while yours is in the Heartstring app, so they're slightly different. Gargo was also aware there is something either in or below the Citadel that is remotely powering all the technology in the city. He didn't know what it was, but he believed that the override was installed on their Charmers in order to modify the location on their map in order to essentially trick whatever is powering the devices into thinking that you are near it. How or why this is related to the loop, he doesn't know. Verdon specifically wouldn't give him information, telling him that it was for his own safety that he didn't know. Gargo also said he was not involved in what happened to the palace with the king. His main job from Verdun was to ensure that he won the tournament every day, which to his understanding had nothing to do with why the actual loop was going on and was kind of more of a personal side thing for Verdun with some illegal financial dealings. And he genuinely seemed to not know that Verdun was tampering with his matches. He did confirm a long-standing theory that if people die in a previous loop, they do not wake up in the next one. According to him, the Hollow is a cover-up excuse for why this is happening, and he thinks it has to be spread or related to the church, especially since the hospital is owned by the church. And lastly, he did say Verdun was experimenting with enchanting magic cards that could summon creatures from Heartstring. So the card that X2 has is an early prototype, but he did confirm there was a larger dragon card that he eventually made and gave to Steve for safekeeping. He also noted that he always tried to stay clear from Steve as much as possible because he creeped him out, and he thinks that Steve might be a shapeshifter of some kind. And that is a very long recap because so much shit happened. So we will pick up at the start of the next day. I do want to ask Davros and Yol if you can both give me a charisma saving throw.
I don't like this at all. If I don't press the button, nothing happens.
That's how that works, yes.
I didn't look.
Okay, 13 and 14. Okay. I mean, both of you guys, you wake up fine. I will say you both of you wake up and you feel, you ever had that situation where you know you had a dream last night, but you only remember bits and pieces of it. It's hard to remember the exact details. One thing you do remember is that you were walking through the city. You don't even know who you're with necessarily. It might have been the rest of the group. It might have been somebody unrelated. It's hard to say. The main detail that you remember is that, and it must have been near the end of the dream, or at least the last part you remember of it. You were walking around and then the sky just went dark for a little bit and you looked up and you saw there was like a large shape that appeared in the sky. It was kind of hard to make out what it was. Like it almost, at first it looked like maybe it was blurry, but then you realize, no, it's not really blurry. It's more like, it's like pixelated in nature. And you're pretty sure it was in the shape of an eye. And that's kind of the last thing you remember before you wake up. This very like pixelated eye appearing in the sky. But yeah, you wake up. You didn't die in your sleep or anything. Nothing too dramatic. But yeah, it was, you don't really remember anything else other than that. But yeah, it was weird, especially, and I will say, you definitely remember there was like an eye that you saw in the background of when you broke into the Illithid's machinery. At the very bottom, when you scrolled down to the code, there was like an eye behind the code in the background. But yeah, that's it. It appears that's probably related to that. Beyond that, you don't know though. But yeah, you wake up and you guys can reconvene. BS only again, to be clear, only Yol and Davros have any had any weird dreams last night. I'm sure X2 had a great dream about Heartstring. The old man had some wild and wacky adventure dream.
Does X2 dream? Because X2 you spawn in a.
Oh, you know what? Right? That's true. Actually, I think you're right. He probably would. X2 is actually awake when the loose. So X2 probably technically hasn't slept in weeks, but like you don't feel it. Obviously,
that explains so much.
Yeah, you obviously you don't feel it, but yeah, that is interesting. You're right. He's like the only one that's not asleep when the loop starts. But yes, you're all able to reconvene.
Oh, let's get back to the shop today. Okay. Hello, boys. Good to see you here. What's the plan for today?
Well, had kind of a weird dream. Like,
please do tell.
Well, there was a dark sky with a pixelated eye. Nice rhyme. up in
Weird
the
dream to
sky.
have.
No one else had that dream? Was it just me?
You guys dream?
What's pixelated? What does that mean?
You know, like
Oh,
pixel
boy.
eyes? You know, like
No.
it's kind of it's a very cool thing. Cool term.
I just had a fantastic dream last night. I just completely demolished Gargo Swift in the duel. Like, it wasn't even close. It just feels, it just felt so good. No ominous eye in my dream.
Really? Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Nothing symbolic.
Just me being a better player than Gargo Swift. I feel like it was pretty overhanded.
Yeah, I think that we want to stop this loop, for a lot of reasons, but we need to add one because now I don't dream anymore, I realize. So like that's where I do a lot of my good thinking and a lot of my like deck building is like practicing combos in my dream. And like I haven't been able to do those. So
Well, I mean, isn't it a good thing that you don't have that anymore? Because you never won with all
well,
those
yeah,
dreams.
but like I was on the cusp of winning a game. Like I was so close.
Were you?
Like it was a while ago, but you had to be there. It was against Kabanga. It was
Yeah,
like
I was there. It was in my shop.
but like I nearly
It's a-
had him. Is the thing. I just like one more dream or two, and then I'd remember the combo.
Were we gonna? Sorry, I know you guys are talking of your dreams and all, card games and youth is so good. Keep your youth, please. But I'm just thinking of today. Do we want to meet up with the princess again and get her to come with us to the library?
Ooh, yeah, because we need the princess in order to gain access to the restricted section, which
But don't the Saints know how to get there? But she doesn't know how to get there.
It's true.
maybe there's like an onboarding process, like maybe
Like
one saint has to tell the other saint.
Yeah. But no one knows she's a saint, and that's the way you want to keep it, right?
How many saints were there again?
I
Well,
guess 4.
4.
yeah, we know of 3: the lore keeper,
Mhm.
the arcane arbiter, and the holy light.
And
Right?
there's a 4th secret one, right?
Yes,
It had to be
there's
that weird girl that was with us for
It-
like 2 days. It
I
has
think
to
so.
be.
It has to be. Yeah.
Has they even
Tessa,
seen her
was it?
yet? Tesla or something like that?
Yeah. The
There's a
I
secret
think
fourth saint hidden somewhere in the layers.
or we could go to the church and try to convince. What was their name again? The
Dorothea.
Dorothea to come to the library with us. But I don't know how good of terms you are with Dorothea there, Davros. Do we trust Dorothea?
Uh, no.
Because all the saints are aware and in on the loop. It's just
And the church
most
is
of
covering it
them.
up.
The church is covering it up via the Hollow, since they're the ones who are attempting to heal the Hollow. So I can't imagine the church is all that good. But in theory, there may be at least one counselor that we can trust according to the text. It's not factual, but maybe there is one that hasn't turned their back. We just don't know who that would be.
This is a
We
real
also-
conundrum.
We also know that there is ongoing beef with Doldar
Mhm.
and Shalara. And when there is beef, there is stew.
That true?
Yeah, so like, and the stew is brewing and everything, and people are on opposite ends of the stew. So I feel like if one of them possibly could be on our side. Thoughts?
I do believe it could be possible. We've met all counselors except Shalara, correct?
Correct. Well, I feel like we maybe in a weird dream met Doldar for a moment.
Yeah,
But
so you have for sure not met Shilara.
Mhm.
You have, I'm pretty sure, have not met Dorothea. You might be
Dorothea, yeah.
misremembering. You've met a couple people at the church, but I'm pretty sure it was not Dorothea.
Yeah, we haven't met Dorothea yet.
And yeah, Doldar is maybe in a weird dream. You met him briefly, but I don't remember. You were at his office though. I can't remember. I can't remember if you actually met him or not.
I think we played bagpipes outside, and he eventually
Yes.
saw us. I
You-
forget why we were there.
Yeah, you were there because Davros's father was there, and you were waiting to meet with him.
All right.
Yeah,
Weren't
so-
we complaining because they didn't have enough chairs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you met Doldar, it was very, very briefly. But yeah, you have not met Shalara, you have not met Dorothea.
And the twins for sure. We don't trust anymore, right?
I think the twins are the only decent ones, right?
Says who? We were told that they were the ones closest with the king.
Well, let's think about this. To be fair, why do we think the king is so innocent in telling the truth here?
Well, he was the only one who wasn't worshiping the machine.
By his own words, his own testimony.
What if the machine is the good guys? What if we're the bad guys? Are we?
There's
Are
so
we the
much
bad
we
guys?
don't know. Well,
I mean,
no.
Apparently, there's 4 things protection, and we killed one of them, so we could be the bad guys. Well, if we killed the other 3 protection dudes, and
Wait,
Well,
did we kill
machine is
Protection
bad
Dude?
Verdon was the dragon, and he's dead.
Well, yes, but is he the protection or is his dragon? Because he gave a dragon to Steve.
Yeah, I will. I'll jump in and note, just because it was a while ago, the wording that you saw in that message in the dream was talking about, it was as if it was worded to the counselors to ensure that their guardians are hidden. So the wording makes it seem like Verdon himself was guarding or protecting something, which was a dragon in the case of that note.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming they're protecting the machine.
Mm-hmm. But if the machine is what is causing these loops, then in theory we need to defeat these 4 evil guardians.
Yeah, it should be easy enough, right?
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Oh, that sounds pretty doable. We have all the days in the world.
I guess we can meet up with the princess, see if she found her father's device.
Oh, Charmer, yeah. We'll go for there.
Maybe we could
Get her
ask her if
turtlenecks.
she could figure out a way, because they said that the saints, know the way to the restricted section, and she specifically seems to be a saint of some sort of divination of sorts. So she might have some dreams. Who knows?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
I wonder, we know X2, you don't dream anymore. Does the princess dream anymore? Because she's there pretty early every morning. Is she there when you go by every day to the shop?
There is a
I wonder-
crowd like almost
Yeah, I
immediately.
feel like if there's a crowd already there, she's probably already there too. So she might be like me and not have dreams.
How unfortunate.
Yeah. How does she practice her combos?
I don't think she plays.
That's why.
Fair enough.
Fair logic.
Can't argue with that.
All right. So I guess we will head on over to Drip Drop.
All right. To drip drop. Okay.
Drip drop.
Drip drop. All right. You guys head over to Drip Drop, making it through the crowd of people. You do see Delia she's like scanning the room, and you like it looks like she's like actively looking for you guys to show up, which makes sense. You asked her to do something, and she kind of like waves you down as you guys come in. Yeah, and as you approach her, she's like, okay, I don't know if this is I don't know if this is good news or bad news. I couldn't find my dad's charmer. So they didn't let me into his room, but I kind of took after you guys a little bit. I magicked my way in a little. I felt really sneaky. But yeah, I looked in the normal spot that he usually places it, and I couldn't find it. I checked around the room. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Like, it's always there, but I guess if you guys had Verdon's charmer still with you, right? So like,
Yeah.
that means if somebody took it like previously, it would still be with whoever took it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I assume that's what happened. I think somebody has it.
What do you mean they wouldn't let you in?
The guards said that they just told me that they were told by the twins that nobody could come into his room at this point. They wouldn't really give me any more detail. I mean, I kind of have an understanding why at this point, just because of what we know. But yeah. So I had to use a little bit of magic to sneak my way in.
What's your vibe check on the twins? Do you give off evil twins or good twins?
I mean, to be honest, my vibe is I don't really know who to trust anymore necessarily. Like, they were the closest with my father, that is true. But they're also very how do I put this? Pragmatic, is that the word? I don't know. They're always gonna choose the winning side. They're very not mean or cold necessarily, but they're just very logical is I guess a good way to put it. So I that's not to say I think they would, really betray my father normally, but I mean, if they had a good reason to, then it would make sense for them. I don't know. They're very like facts and logic. Like, if something makes sense for us, we're going to do that kind of thing, but like not in an evil way. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah.
So if they had a good reason to, I don't want to say turn evil, but if they had a good reason to change their allegiance, they would talk to each other about it, think about it, and then come to a decision of what makes the most sense for them. I don't know if that answers your question. It's a complicated question and answer, I think.
I think I think it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any do Ada and Otta, is it
Yeah.
EDA? Is that
It's ADA and OTTO.
I gotta update my notes.
Ada and Otto.
I can't believe you misspelled their names. It's kind of messed
Yeah.
up.
So do they have any like assistants or like people that are close to them? Because we do have a little bit more of understanding of the loops now. Which unfortunately it does implicate a lot of these counselors. Like we know that all of the counselors are a part of these loops in some way or another. And with each of them are allowed to have one assistant that is in on the loop. Now, I don't know with them being twins if they get 2 assistants or if they just get 1 assistant or technically 0 assistants because there's 2 of them.
Like if
It's a
they're
little bit of a gray area.
they're each other's assistant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if you knew if they had any helper around them or somebody you had seen with them.
I mean, not particularly, no. I mean, they're very self-sufficient, maybe. I don't know. They always kind of like work together on basically every part. Like you're never really gonna run into them separately. Which, as she says that, you guys remember, like, you had an interview with one of them separately, but then I think, if I remember correctly, X2 and Davros, when you were sneaking back, you heard they were talking
Both of
to
them.
each other. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know of any individual person. I mean, they work probably the most often as far as the other counselors are concerned with Shulara, just because they often are involved in like stuff that operations does, because they kind of like they do a lot of like, I guess, planning for like city events, that kind of thing, which, you know, technically is the job of operations, but which is technically run by Shulara, but I know they have their hands in there a lot. So not to say that Shulara is their assistant, but that's really who they work most closely with, I feel.
Okay.
But even still, they're kind of like, all the counselors in a way are like kind of they operate independent of each other as much as they can. Not to say that like they don't work well together, but yeah, they seem to be mostly want to be relatively independent, I guess. I don't know. Again, I am now kicking myself for not really, you know, studying more of the political situation in the city as I was growing up. But, you know, don't really think you're going to get yourself into a situation like this, right? So
Yeah.
Do you like reading?
You should always be prepared for everything. Let me just, you know, this should be a lesson you learn young, so it's good you're learning it now.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Back in my house, I have situations prepared for anything.
Wow. Okay. Anything? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
5-headed dragons come down on the city. I got the weapon to kill them.
Do you?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
pray tell. What weapon?
Oh, it's a spear.
Just,
Spear for all 5 heads, or
or
yeah,
a
5
lance,
spears for each
or
head?
a pike. I don't remember. A dragon something. Back in my old days.
Yeah.
right.
So is it just like, yeah, just let one lance go through each head, kind of like a kebab? Or do you have 5 separate lances?
Oh, so if you're facing a creature with multiple heads, do not aim for the head, aim for the body.
Okay.
You want to get their organs. You chop off their head, they're just going to grow another one. You know,
They can do
grew,
that?
they grew 5 heads. Of course, they're going to grow another one. It's so easy for them to grow heads. Clearly,
I think those are hydras, not dragons that you're talking about.
Wait, I could get 5 heads. I don't think it grows back though.
we don't have to test it now.
No spearing anybody, okay? Let's not do that.
Okay, but other questions we have for you,
Yes.
Princess. How have you been sleeping lately? Have you been dreaming, or do you just kind of show up here with the loop?
I just kind of show up. I'd gotten up early because I had my appearance scheduled here this morning when the shop opened. So
Yeah,
I mean, I feel rejuvenated as I normally would because but
fashion does that to you. Yeah,
right. Well, I meant
It's
more in the
exciting.
sense that if we're looping back to the state of how our body was when this all started, it would have just an hour or two earlier have woken up from sleeping.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah.
So you don't have any like dreams of foreboding
No.
messages of ominous black skies with pixel eyes?
Sorry. No. No, it's just kind of like a I blink and I'm back here kind of situation. Are you guys
Yeah.
the same or?
Well, funny enough, Yol over here has a connection to Pixel Eye. His dream, yeah, and I will explain the Pixel Eye's dream.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I not sure what that entails, but yeah, I confirming I do not have dreams currently.
Okay. And you've had then no communication with the
No, I if you had like an audio machine, it wouldn't have picked up what you said, but I assume I know what you meant because you were whispering so quietly. I have not.
Sorry, the gain is
Yeah,
not good enough,
it's
so I need to stay to
it's a-
whisper.
No, I have not had any communication. I mean, outside, when I first and she like looks around, it's like when I first awoken, yeah, I got, a flood of memories of like, of confirming, all the crazy stuff that you guys were saying. But yeah,
Of those memories, was there like a manual or like an onboarding process to be like a good saint? Like, hey, here's
nope.
10 facts you need to know to be a saint.
That would be nice
no
if there was
restrictions?
one.
No restriction section onboarding.
A sorry,
Restricted section.
I don't know what you're talking about, so no, I don't think so.
Oh.
What?
No, like assistant, like wait, do those saints get assistants or no? That'd just be the counselors had assistants.
Are you
Each
asking?
council
You're
member
asking me
is
or
allowed.
Delia?
I'm asking the class. Yeah, we're just
It sounded like it was just from what Gargo was aware. It sounded like it was specifically the counselors each had an assistant.
Yeah.
Basically, his understanding was that each of the counselors was added into the loop through whatever method that may have been. Then each of them had an assistant that was added into the loop, and he was specifically added when Verdon like put a modification on his charmer.
Yeah.
Which he assumes the other assistants were like that, but he doesn't know.
Yeah, and then the saints have all been kind of looped in due to divine.
Yeah, what the king mentioned was it was divine intervention, which also kind of tracks with what happened with Delia.
Yeah. Okay.
Can everyone give me an insight check? I don't know if that's the right roll for this, but that's what I'm asking for.
It's the wrong roll for me.
Okay, I'll say Davros and the old man. So just kind of thinking about that, and you don't really know necessarily how this would work, but if, theoretically most people in order to get involved into the loop were like given some modification on their device and all of the saints had some divine intervention or whatever, would Dorothea have needed like a modified charmer? Like, does she have any reason to have a modified charmer? It's something that is, you're not sure if there's anything to it, but like
She's the Venn diagram.
Yeah, the Venn diagram overlaps there in a way that, like, while the other counselors would need their modified charmer, she technically wouldn't. So, like,
Would she know that though?
whether she would know that, who knows? But it is something that is you're putting together right now. It might not be important, but it's food for thought.
Hmm.
All right, yeah, I guess were there any other questions he had for me here? I know we were hoping that I could get my dad's device, but I mean, the fact that seems to be clearly, I don't know if I want to say stolen, but somebody has it is what makes the most sense to me. I guess that's worth knowing, possibly. I'm sure it's not fallen into the wrong hands, like a charmer with access to basically anything in the city at any point, highest clearance
And
levels.
at least
it's probably fine.
At least your father probably took like good protection of his charmer, and it wasn't just like on his like bed table.
No. It was in the
He definitely had-
nightstand. It was in it, not on it. So
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You probably
Yeah,
have
that would-
a multi-factor authentication.
No, I used to just sometimes take it. Sometimes just to
For to play the cool charmer games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has those exclusive games.
Yeah.
So, have you heard any noises in the Citadel?
No, it's usually pretty quiet.
No loud
I feel.
machines.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Is there like blueprints to the Citadel you have access to?
Definitely no. I mean, if there's anything like that, I feel like they would be not accessible to the public.
Okay.
At least for
What about a basement?
A
Does
basement?
Citadel have a basement?
I mean, like there is like a basement, yeah. I don't really go down there much, but
So is there any secret passages?
I mean, there's a secret passage or two. I mean, in the basement specifically, I'm not sure, but yeah, there are some like, hidden corridors. Usually just to kind of get to certain rooms faster. I can't say that I know every single one, I only know the ones that I kind of stumbled upon, when I was exploring as a kid and that kind of thing, but
Okay, gotcha. Because there's like a giant machine underneath the Citadel.
I
So-
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely have not seen a giant machine.
Yeah, that's what's like causing the time loop. So
I see. Okay, you guys, I feel like you're learning a lot of information very quickly here, which is
They're
good.
kind of a big deal.
Which is good.
Yeah.
We could use more information, which is
Yeah.
Right.
where you come in. Also, sorry, I'm back. Hi guys, I got us all. I decided to go different today. I have cult cloaks and masks for everyone. Here you go.
Oh.
Oh,
they sell those here?
Oh, yeah,
they-
there's a cult
they sell
section over
everything
there.
here.
Is
Yeah.
that the bargain
What?
bin?
It was cheap. I got one for you, Princess. Here you go.
Oh.
I-
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you we heard there's a restricted section of the library that only saints are able to open and get into.
Okay.
Our problem is we're not saints, and well, there's supposed to be, I think, an onboarding of how to get there, but you may be able to help us. I'm not sure how. Find this restricted section where we can get more answers.
Okay. I don't know where
What if you
the
just, like,
restricted
What if you just walk
section
with us?
is.
And
I
and
mean,
it just opens up.
I could certainly come with you. We can try.
I feel like that could be very helpful. we have a lot of pending things that I feel like we can only gain through the restricted section, which I'm kind of blanking on a lot of those things that we are needing to know. But there are things.
There's
Yeah,
I
we
know
gotta figure
the,
out how to
the
drill the
machine,
ground.
the ground, the Blackwell family. Now, if you do come with us, I think it might be a good idea to, because Flingus, the saint there, presumably is in on the loop as well now, since being a saint, correct?
That would make sense.
And we told him we'd be back with the other saint, Dorothea. Do we want to dress the princess up as Dorothea, or what do you guys think? Or just go under the radar in our cult outfits?
Wait a minute. I like
Unsuspectingly.
this. Yeah, we could make you pretend to be Saint Dorothea. That could be fun.
But would that cause alarm bells? Because shouldn't Dorothea already know how to get into the restricted section?
Well, how old is the saint? Is she? Maybe she just has bad memory. She forgot.
True.
Well, presumably she taught Flingus a few months ago.
Yeah, maybe she mentally deteriorated since then.
Or
It's possible.
Maybe she fell and now she has CTE.
Well, if you want to come with us, I think we might be going to the library today, and you'll can figure out a plan by the time we get there, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's the smart one. Why are we
Yeah,
coming up
y'all
with the
can
plan?
figure this out. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're like the strategist of the
know.
group, I guess.
yeah. Yoel's our leader.
Oh, okay.
no. All
All right. Well,
All
yeah,
eyes turn to Yol.
sure.
all
One eye, pixelated eye.
All pixelated eyes. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah, what could go wrong, right?
Yeah.
Just like jazz.
Just like jazz. All right. Okay.
And you haven't heard of any giant dragons, right?
Sorry.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, continue.
Not in the library, right? We're not going to like.
Oh no!
No,
This is
no.
a shopkeeper that has a giant dragon. Yeah. Yeah, you know Steve.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We can continue.
All right. Okay. So, we're doing that now. I mean, I can have Jack cover for me here if we want to go now.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
The only other thing on our to-do list would maybe go be construction workers, but that could be a different day.
I'd rather not do. No
Construction.
offense.
Yeah,
I know your
no, I
family
get it.
does good work, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not I'm not much of a physical labor kind of person.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Well, I'll meet you guys outside in just I'll have to go talk to Jack to have him cover for me. I'll meet you out in a sec.
Okay.
All
All right.
right, Yoel, have you thought of a plan yet?
Well, I would like to go to the library, see if we can get into the forbidden section with the princess, and then maybe ask about the Blackwell family. I feel like that loose end hasn't actually been fully tied up yet.
Perfect.
And then I'm hoping maybe there'll be information about the super secret cheat code 4th Saint.
I think the restriction section is going to have everything that we need to know to complete this campaign.
Today.
Today, yeah.
Today,
It's
yeah.
going to
This
contain
is the final loop.
every iota of information that we need will be there.
Perfect.
All right. You guys wait a little bit, and you see eventually Delia she's put on like a cloak, and
Perfect.
she snuck out like one of the back doors and has now joined you all. Okay, this actually kind of came in handy for me. Getting out of there unseen. All right, to the library.
Everyone got their cloaks.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
are we wearing the
So-
cloaks like into the library? Because that like,
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
yeah.
Well, you
So
guys
now
are the
the question
experts.
is-
I'm just following your lead here.
Now the question is, are you gonna pretend to be Saint Dorothea, or are you just gonna be yourself?
Well,
Because
If-
currently no one knows you are a saint.
if I do not have any transformation spells. If anyone could disguise me, that would be great.
What if, crazy idea here, we tell the truth that we are the
Well,
entourage for the Saint of the Arcane Arbiter, but we keep our identities hidden. And if anyone tries to unveil those identity, we start blasting.
Well, aren't the flumps all connected to this? Are they all connected telepathically? So once one knows, they all know instantly.
Well, that's why we keep our identities hidden.
Also, don't want to hurt them.
Yeah, they're really nice.
yeah, Flangus seems
Well,
nice.
Yeah,
I'm,
he
I'm, I'm
seems
sure
cool.
the flumps aren't what's going to attack us, but if they tell anyone else, is what I'm worried about.
So you want us to kill all the flumps so they can't tell anyone? I'm
No,
not really
no, no.
following here.
No. We go in there. We say we're the like this arcane arbiter is saying we're the entourage. We need to go to the restricted section. Flinkus is like, "Oh, that's amazing. That's great. Of course, I'll show you the way." And then he shows us the way. We get in there. Then he goes and tells Dorothea that, "Hey, the arcane arbiter saint is here." And then they send people from the church. That's what we're worried about. So we fight
won't
the
happen.
church, not the flumps.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, Davros has kind of been wanting to fight the church for a while, so I think he'd be down.
We could skip steps 1 and 2 and go straight to 3.
Just
Go
fight the
fight
church.
the church now. Yeah.
I think we let the
Not
church
even give 'em a
come to
reason.
us.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Let's go do this.
But I'm not the leader here. Yoel, what do you think?
That's a pretty powerful institution to make our enemy, isn't it?
The church?
Yeah,
What are they gonna do?
kill us.
We could ask for forgiveness.
I feel like that's not going to work for murder or attempted murder.
We'll play it by ear, just like jazz.
What?
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
I guess, well, Princess, it's ultimately up to you. What do you think is the least risky plan for you? Do you want us to disguise you as Dorothea or someone else, or go in our identities obscured?
Well, I will let you know right now. I can be kind of persuasive and deceptive, if I need to be.
That's very
So-
good. Very good.
I'm fine with that. I would be, maybe more comfortable if I was physically transformed to not look like myself. But if that can't be done, we could just go in cloaked up and masked up. But I feel like that immediately, if I'm just trying to think, if I saw a bunch of people in cloaks and masks walk into the castle when I was in there, I would be concerned immediately. But maybe that's totally normal in your line of work.
Well, I
And I
don't.
can disguise myself. I can't disguise others.
I do have a disguise kit here. If you want me to do your
Maybe-
makeup and
Maybe, maybe we do that, and we disguise you up so they don't know that it's the princess. But then
Okay.
we don't have to be masked.
Sure. Like
up,
as long as I don't
and-
look like myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
because then we can just be like, hey, we're the mysterious saint's bodyguard.
Okay.
I feel like we'd have a better name than that.
So am I
Yeah, what?
well, am I going in and saying that I am the saint or no?
I think so. I think you
Yeah.
just be like, hey, I'm the saint,
Okay.
but I'm not telling you my name.
Okay.
And then there's probably like a secret passcode or a secret like scanner or something that you'll have to go through, like a Saint TSA that'll like make sure you if you're who you say you are,
Okay.
if you are the saint.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean I could get it. I'm an actor. I can get into character.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Now, I just thought of one problem with this.
Okay.
There's no problems.
You guys are going to get new library cards if you want to get in here without the charmers taking away your disguises. I'm okay. I have to get my own library card anyways. I can be someone new. But for you all. So let's see. What's the list here that we need to get everybody? Let's go back to what such.
So we need to go in, say we don't have our charmers, and we need to sign up for the old library card system.
Yes.
Okay. That actually kind of makes sense.
I did make a list
I don't have all the things you need for the old library card.
You know, there's a number 2 pencil.
I don't have that.
You need 2 forms of identification.
I don't have 0.
Your banking number, number 2 pencil, number 3 pencil, number 5 eraser. I have a few extra of those, so don't worry. I can get you guys some of
Okay.
those.
I don't
You
have any.
need your next of kin, and you have to have a statement confirming who you are and vowing that you're telling the truth. We can just make those up. Those are easy. Well, lest your soul be forfeit. It's no problem.
Sorry, whoa, what?
It has to be signed in your own blood.
Yeah. What was
The part about the soul being forfeit, what was that?
Oh, I've done this every loop so far. My soul hasn't been forfeited. It's okay.
Okay.
That might explain a lot, actually.
And it needs to be signed in your own blood. Actually, I'm not sure if it needs to be signed in your own blood. That's just what I've done as an extra measure.
Well,
I'm suddenly not as comfortable with signing up for the library card anymore.
They're just very strict on their late fees, I guess.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm pretty sure at least half of those are part of the qualifications for a library card.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we just have. Do all of us need a new library card, or just the princess?
Well, you need to like scan your way in, or have the old way to get in. It's like a pass to like kind of.
Yeah, but also,
I don't care if they know
Flingus should
my
remember
identity.
us.
If
I
he's
mean, we
involved,
were-
yeah.
Yeah, because
So
we were
just
here.
the princess needs a new
Yes. Yeah.
if we're trying to hide her identity.
True.
So my soul is fine then. So that's good.
Right. That's good for you.
Princess, don't worry about it. I
You're a
can help you out.
saint.
I've done
I'm
this
sure you're
many
fine.
times.
Okay.
We just need to find you a next of kin real quick, just in case.
That's part of the problem. She lost her next kin.
We just have one of us be the next kin.
Okay.
Aren't I normally your next kin?
Sometimes it's Yul, sometimes it's you.
Yeah, it's never been consistent.
Right. Okay.
You can take which one would you like? Would you like Yul or would you like X2?
Well, just on a, believability scale, I think Yul makes the most sense.
Okay, I'll take X2 then.
All right. Okay. You know what? This is going to be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly.
Yeah,
feel
we
like
haven't
we've all
been
been
banned from the
asking that a
library
lot.
yet.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys have gone to the library so much and have asked so many problematic
All the
questions
times. All the time.
and you haven't been banned yet, that's maybe a good sign.
They're a good public service.
I mean, yeah, that's what I've always heard. So, all right, okay, to the library. Oh, but
Library.
just doing my makeup first to disguise myself.
Yes, disguise
Yes.
kit.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll do a little magic and make you. I'll do a little magic to help.
Okay.
I don't think invisibility could help, but I have that.
Probably not.
Nah,
Well,
probably
not useful for me
no.
because I have to specifically not be invisible.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe for others, possibly. I don't know. I don't really know how this is gonna go.
All right, let's see what's in this disguise kit. I got some cosmetics, some hair dye. I got a bunch of props here. Oh, is that a plastic parrot? You want a parrot?
No.
Okay, maybe not.
Why
What
don't
about the
I
monocle?
just do?
Bring out the monocle.
Why don't I just do the
Okay, okay.
disguise on myself? Okay. And you see, she gets to work on the disguise kit and is able to look quite different. She's got a wig on now. Done her makeup all differently. Yeah, she seems to have a lot of experience with needing to be put into outfits just because of being an actor. So she's used to this kind of thing, wearing wigs and doing her makeup all different. Okay, so Delia is all disguised. Just for my understanding, so I know what the plan is. Basically, the plan is Delia is gonna say, "Hey, I'm the Saint. I need access to the restricted section." Is there any other information you want her to convey in the upcoming conversation that may happen?
We are her bodyguards.
Yeah. Now, you guys, if you're
and-
acting as her bodyguards, by all means, you can be there and talk and jump in. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
I fully understand what the plan is.
Yeah. I think that's mostly it.
Yeah,
is
she's
that-
the Saint of the Arcane Arbiter.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think so.
Okay.
And if anything goes wrong, we just kill everyone. So there's really no problem here at all.
I feel like we've been kind of quick to jump to violence.
It's okay. No one dies. They just have the hollow.
We're the good guys.
We're the good guys.
We're the good guys.
Yep.
All right.
Whatever helps us sleep at night.
Well,
I don't.
I definitely sleep really good.
All right, we are heading over to the library, and I'll just say, we're able to get through getting the library cards just fine. The student worker at the library front counter, they only care so much, So you guys are able to get through there just fine. Delia does have her fake library card.
And I'll also cast Enhance Ability for
Okay.
charisma checks.
Charisma
Delia.
checks. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Okay, you guys have all made it to the library proper. You are in the main atrium. What is the plan?
All right, who would like the honors to press this bell 50 times?
I'll do
I
it.
did it last time. And
Okay.
there we go.
Okay.
You got this.
Do you see Delia's just like nervously looking around, and she's like, "This is what you're supposed to do."
You have to ring it. You have to ring it 50 times.
You can see like there's a lot of people that are like looking around annoyed, like.
50.
All right, and you now hear all the flumps like start mumbling, and yeah, eventually, the spotlights start to shine on the ceiling as Saint Flingus slowly descends. Giant, oversized hat, huge staff, struggling to carry in his tentacles. You hear the oohs from the crowd.
Ooh.
You see Saint Flingus descends to you. Welcome to the library. What can Saint Flingus assist you with today? And are you guys letting Delia do the talking here?
Hello. We're looking to get into the stage whisper restricted section.
Oh, see, restricted section only allowed to enter if you are Saint.
Haha!
Haha!
Actually,
Oh, yes.
We do have a saint with us.
You see, like, Flingus, like, starts to, like, look around. Don't,
Before you stands the Saint of the Arcane Arbiter. I stage whisper.
okay. I was like, is he yelling?
Can you
that?
point one the projectors? Can you move?
You see one of the
spotlight?
spotlights starts to shine on X2.
Thank you. No, over this person.
And then
Yeah,
it eventually gets
yeah.
to Delia. She's like, can we not have the spotlight? You see, it goes back onto Flingus then. Wait, you are Saint of Arcane Arbiter? Yes, I am. You'll have to apologize. My deity requests that we remain unidentified, but I am, in fact, the Saint of the Arcane Arbiter. I was here sent to retrieve something in the restricted section. And you see Flingus is kind of like looking nervous. You see the hat like shifts a little bit, and like one of the eyes kind of like falls through one of the holes before he like kind of readjusts it. Can you prove to me that you are Saint? Delia kind of like looks at the rest of you guys. Of course we can prove that I'm the Saint. Yeah, right? We can do that, right?
If I am not mistaken,
yeah.
only the Saints have the ability to get into the restricted section. So all you need to do is take us there. And if she is a Saint, she will be able to get in. Is that not correct?
And you see like Flingus is like kind of like fidgeting with the staff that's like moving throughout the tentacles. Yes, this is true. Flingus could take you there, but can Flingus speak to Saint alone, please? Delia kind of looks at the rest of you all.
We
if
insight
it's
check this Flump.
yeah,
This
and she's like,
nervous.
well, it's okay with my bodyguards. Yeah, feel free to insight check the Flump.
X-Teacher trying to copy me.
Yeah,
The 19.
so most of those, Flingus is like sweating profusely. Like they're like very nervous about like it seems like they're very conflicted like about what's happening right now. Yeah, Flingus may need to speak to the Saint alone, please, if it's okay.
Sure.
Flingus,
we will be nearby.
Yeah, we'll be nearby though, so don't try anything funny.
No.
If I'm not mistaken, can you not speak alone telepathically?
Oh, yes, could do telepathically is true. Yes, and you see like Flingus just starts kind of like looking at Delia, and like you see she has like a weird look, and then she just kind of like eyes the rest of you guys, and like it seems like they are having a conversation in their head is what it seems like. I'll say your insight checks can stay through this. Flingus is he's making a lot of like weird faces throughout the conversation. Delia is staying very stoic. Like you can tell she's a professional actor. Like she's a professional actor. Like she can maintain character. But Flingus is not. Flingus is like extremely nervous about whatever's going on. I guess I need to I have advantage on charisma, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Um. Okay, and yeah, eventually Flinkus is like, okay, yes, Flinkus can take you to the restricted section. You see, like he's still like looking around really nervously. Follow me, and they start hovering into one of the corridors. She just looks at you guys like, I think that worked. I had to tell him. Apparently, Dorothea said specifically not to let anyone come in unless she said someone could come in. So I had to say that she said that I could come in, and he believed me. So he thinks that Dorothea gave us permission for this, which is maybe bad, but it was the only way it seemed like.
No, that's good. That's
Okay.
good. That's good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, and she starts like following Flingus into the library. And do you all follow?
Oh yeah.
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 All right. So you all are sent through a probably like 15 minutes of like wandering in what seems like random directions. Like at some point you take like 5 rights in a row, but each room is different, which, you know, doesn't make sense. If you're in a room and you're just taking a bunch of rights, you're going to end up in the same room, but that's not what happens. This place is like, I mean, which makes sense. You understand that like there's some magic going on here that makes it so unless you know exactly where you're going, you could just kind of get lost in here like forever. Eventually, after about 15 minutes or so of kind of going in seemingly random directions, Flingus does eventually bring you to a bookcase. And the entire time you can tell that Flingus is still like looking nervous throughout this whole situation. But eventually he does bring you to a bookcase and he pulls out a book on the top shelf psychically, and and you see as he pulls out the book, you see the shelf like kind of like slowly starts to move away. Restricted section is behind here. If you are truly saint, you should be able to open door within. Flingus is going to stay out here if that is okay with you all. But saints should be able to get you in the door.
Thank you, Flingus.
Right.
Have you ever been in there, Flingus?
Yes, not for quite a while, but I've been in there before. Yes.
You think one of us should stay outside with him?
We can't go in, right?
I think it's just if she opens the door, maybe we can. So, say we'll see if they can.
Okay. And you see, it is like there is like a hallway, like so there's not a door like immediately directly in front of you, but there is a hallway that you'd have to go down.
Sorry, one quick question. Did the book that Flingus pull out could we see the spine or anything? Just trying to see if we can memorize the direction that we went.
It just seemed like an encyclopedia volume, like very like low key. It just seemed like a random encyclopedia volume. So nothing super notable.
So like secret passageway.
Yeah, no. And I mean, again, from what it seems like you wouldn't be able to come back here on your own, even if you want. Like, even if you theoretically memorize the exact same directions that Flingus took, your understanding is the rooms are always moving. So, like, you wouldn't be able to get back here on your own anyways.
You'll try to memorize all the books on that shelf so we can get back to it. Yeah.
All right, and so are you? Is everybody going down the hallway?
I think we all need to.
Yeah.
Should one of us stay behind to keep an eye on?
I'm just worried about what's in the restricted section.
Yeah, but what if he goes and tells?
Nah, he wouldn't do that. Wait, Davros, are you getting cold feet?
No. All right, I immediately just follow.
Sound like you're trying to prevent a potential Come on.
No,
It'll
no,
take
I'm
him
fine.
15 minutes to get out, another 15 minutes to get back in. That's not including the time to, tell people and get back up. So you have at least half an hour to get your information and run away somewhere.
I mean, I could stay behind if somebody else wants to ask all the
No,
questions.
we need
No.
you.
No, y'all.
Don't
We need you.
even. Y'all.
Yes, leave the wizard behind. Yes.
Yep.
No, we're all.
Let's leave the intelligence
Go in.
character behind while we go investigate information.
Well, no one else is
this-
volunteering.
No, we're all going. Man.
Intelligence. We're all
We
going.
can't split the party.
With the party.
Thank you, St. Flingus.
Yes.
Will you be waiting here for when we're done?
Oh, yes. Saint Flingus will be around. Yes. Yeah, I'll stay in this wing. Call out to Flingus. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Good luck.
That's just books.
You see, he like hovers away nervously.
I think it's a lot more than just books, guys.
Why do you think there's monsters in here?
What if he's leading us to a trap?
I cast Shillelagh.
My staff glows with magic.
All right.
I am ready for anything.
I will see him start casting something. I'll bring out my dragon. Once we're, in the hallway, I'll just fling out my card and summon Pink Eye.
All right. You guys
I will
all
do nothing.
heading down the hallway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you walk down the hallway a little bit, and there is it's not like darkness in here, but you do recognize that the lighting is definitely different. Down this hallway, it's like there's the sconces on the wall are like or I don't know if that's the word, but like they're like covered up, so you can't like see what's in them necessarily, but it's like the light from within them is like almost like a pinkish or like a purplish shade. Like it's not a normal like yellowish reddish glow of fire. So the ambiance is a little bit different here. You eventually do see at the end of this hallway, there is a large door. Doesn't appear to have any sort of handle or knob or anything on it. It is just kind of like you can tell it's not just a wall. But yeah, there doesn't appear to be an immediate way to open this door from what you can see. I assume that's the door he was talking about. What do
think
I
so.
what do I do?
You just, you just
Approach.
open it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's your hand.
Pretend you like you belong.
Right. I do belong. And you see she looks a little bit nervous, but yeah, you do see she walks up to the door and she kind of just like eyes it a little bit, just kind of looking around. After a little bit, you eventually do see she just kind of like looks over her shoulder and then just kind of like presses her hand against the door. You do see after she does that, like runes and like sigils start to appear around the door, and you see they're actually starting to appear. They're appearing in the shape of, it's like an eye with 3 pupils. To be clear, I just to get ahead of this is different than like the eye that like Yol and Davros had seen. You guys, I think, have seen this symbol before when
The
you were
necklace kind of.
Yeah,
Arcane
it's
Arbiter.
yeah. This appears to be the Arcane Arbiter symbol, which it's an eye with like 3 pupils in a triangle shape. And you see that appears like on the door or like kind of like around where her hand is pressed. I think this is probably like identifying me correctly.
That's
And-
what it looks like, yeah.
After a little bit of time, you see the runes like flash bright once and then fade out, and then the door slides open. Okay,
Let's go.
that worked.
Now we're gonna solve all of our mysteries.
Right. Okay.
Right.
And just so we're
Yol-
clear, this is also, they're gonna know for sure that I am actually the Arcane Arbiter. Well, not like me, like, I'm not saying
Yeah.
my name out loud, but they'll know that I was legit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just people were like looking for the saint, which is just makes me a little bit nervous because now they'll know that there's a confirmation that there is one out there. But
Yeah, but they kind of
fine.
already kind of
Yeah,
assumed
they
there was
already
one.
assumed there was.
I guess
yeah.
that's true. I'm probably worrying for nothing.
We'll protect you from.
Okay. She like looks at
Oh.
you X2.
Person.
Priscilla, my name.
Ah,
Priscilla.
Yes. Oh yeah, on your library card.
Yeah, Priscilla.
Gotcha.
Yes. And she gives you a look.
We're by ourselves.
Right. Okay. I'm not going first, just so we're clear.
I can go.
Sure.
I'll walk in.
All right. So you walk forward and you see actually the first thing shortly after entering the doorway, it's actually a staircase leading up. Not super big, maybe like it goes up 1 story possibly. You eventually are brought into a room with the first thing you see is so there's you at first you don't see any books actually. The walls are like pretty barren outside of those purple lighting sconces. There are you do see there is a large hole in the middle of this chamber, like 50 feet wide, maybe. Like there's just basically a massive hole in the center of the chamber. You can't see it directly from where you are yet, but there's also a bunch of pillars that are surrounding the hole as well. You can't see what's in there at the moment. You would have to get further in. This is just like basically from the top of the stairs. This is essentially what you see.
I go further.
Sure.
I'll follow through.
Yeah, and I'm sure you'll show us a map of what this will look like
No, why would I do that?
for no discernible reason.
Why would I do that?
No combat.
So as you step forward, you do see it looks like as you get closer to the hole, you now see, so yeah, this hole stretches down like super far. You actually see the inside of it is completely lined with books around, all around the hole leading downwards. So you do see there are a whole bunch of tomes here. Another thing you do see is it looks like there are a couple automatons that are working on cleaning, dusting, sorting the books, possibly. You're not sure. Give me a stealth check.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm so good at these.
Oh yeah, natural one, baby. Let's go.
Don't worry, I have
Oh my
disadvantage.
god, those are all horrible.
I was supposed to do that with disadvantage. Let me do. Oh, that was disadvantage. Wait, no, that was advantage. I'm confused.
Well, Davros, as you step closer, unfortunately, as you kind of peer into the circle, you do see one of the automatons looks up at you,
Holy shit, automatons.
scanning, unrecognized, threat detected. And I will,
No threat.
I will need everyone to
No,
roll
not me.
initiative.
Okay.
Wow, Davros.
I thought they were friendly guys.
Let me bring you guys over to the library.
Bro, another natural one. I'm ending it all.
You got to
here.
get it together, bro.
2 natural ones in a row. What are the odds?
You have got to get it together.
Let's go player 10.
Okay, 1 sec.
I don't know why it shows that for me.
Take the hood off now that we are
That's a spooky
inside.
hole.
Yeah, so you guys were coming from the left staircase. Let me get.
He could have told us there were robots that attack people who weren't the Saint. That's got a root of Flingus.
Well,
Yeah, he kind of set us up there.
Yeah.
he also said he hadn't been in here in a while.
Those guys look cool.
Oh, and I need Delia too. One sec. Where is she?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's the first time seeing her character.
Yeah.
I think she hasn't been on a map with us.
Yeah, I
She's
think
gonna cast Disintegrate
that's
on these
correct.
guys.
she's gonna cast Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She's gonna cast Time Stop.
She's like a level 17 wizard, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh, she got good initiative.
Better than me. I rolled the natural one.
Damn, I rolled a natural 20.
God, one sec. And you guys to initiative. I guess not the dragon. Okay. You are what? 10-4. Oh, why did that not save? There. Okay. All right.
I think we're missing the old man as well.
Yeah.
Oh, did it not
In
grab
the
him? What the-
initiative. Yeah.
Oh, I think he was slightly off the.
It's
he
common issues.
he was slightly off grid, so when I went to drag him on, it didn't add him to the initiative. Oh, they are also off grid as well. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay.
Love how Delia just looks so anxious in her little old.
Yeah,
I get
mean,
that.
Yeah.
One mission with us and her face is like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right. Do we have everyone? I
we
think
all have 8 intelligence.
Okay. So the old man, you are up, and yeah, just for reference, it looks like these machines can hover. So they are currently like hovering above the pit.
That's just cheating.
Yeah.
Might be useful. All right, what to do? I don't have much I can do right now. Oh my god. I guess I'm going to, for now, do what spell to cast? Because I'm assuming they're going to be rushing at us.
Fireball.
Yes, I will cast Fireball.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Do you have
Yeah,
fireball?
I have Silent
No.
Image.
Okay.
I can pretend.
Silent image of fireball.
Probably don't want to cast fireball in the library.
Why?
The burning of Alexandria.
Oh man. I thought you had a fireball spell scroll. Not that I should encourage this.
All right, what spell scrolls do I have? That's a very good
no.
question.
Oh,
That's a very
no.
good question.
Do you have
Uh,
ladders?
So you can go down the pit.
Yeah, you can go down the pit.
Intercept knock, lesser restoration. You already took knock, so I don't have that. Yeah, not much. Okay. I am just going to cast as my bonus action Hunter's Mark on
Okay.
the closer one, the lower one.
Sure. Okay.
And then I will move myself to kind of like get in the way for, bodyguard the princess.
Mhm.
And I will use my action to dodge.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
Oh.
Whoops. It's okay. The princess's turn. Okay, she is going to let's see, what's the range on this? Okay. And yeah, just for reference, they're not currently like behind any cover necessarily, even though they might be a little bit down, just because when they saw Davros, they kind of rose a little bit. So if you have a ranged attack, you don't have to worry about them not being in line of sight at the moment, because that's annoying. So Delia is going to, and you see she like starts to cast a spell, and you see a blot of like ink. She kind of like pulls it out of the ether and then just like flings it at one of the archivists. And okay, that does hit. So wow, holy crap. I rolled so well.
Let's go.
Thank God he's doing that as an ally, not an enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, so she did 18 damage
Hell yeah.
to the bottom Cogwork Archivist. Okay. And then yeah, I guess she's just gonna stay where she is. X2, you're up.
I see a lot of H's fly by me. I'm like, good job, Priscilla.
Yes.
And I'm going to turn back to the Inky Archivist, and I'm going to bonus action as well, take a chapter out of the Book of the Professor and do a Hunter's Mark as well.
Okay.
My bonus action, will do that, and then I will start firing some arrows. So first
Right.
attack.
Brother.
13 hit.
13 does not hit.
Oh,
No.
13 misses. All right. Second attack. Surely this one hits.
Oh, brother.
Oh.
15 does not hit.
Brother.
Oh my! Sorry, I got some ink in my eyes. Sorry. Let me just move past this. And then I'm just going to zoom in on these lines here. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Kind of go down into this corner.
Sure.
And then my dragon for its turn, since I did not command it, all it can do is dodge and move. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. I think it has 35 feet of movement, and we'll just dodge there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Yol, you're up.
Sorry, were these pillars or
Yeah,
tables?
they're pillars.
Oh, okay.
All right.
40
Looking
feet.
for a pillar to hide behind.
Quick and easy fireball will do the trick, clearly.
Yeah, just burn down
Nothing
the
bad.
library.
Ooh. And I'm gonna hide behind that pillar closest to me.
You're so fast,
Yeah.
Daniel.
I
Don't get
know.
a chance.
Lightning speed.
And I'm gonna just go with old reliable level 3 magic missile.
All right. Where are the missiles going?
I'm gonna just do all 5 on the rough archivist closest to me.
Sounds good.
So 1, 2, 3,
Damn.
4, 5.
Damn.
Is that 22?
Yeah.
22.
Damn.
Damn. That was 3 4s in there.
All reliable magic missile.
I
Yeah.
love Magic Missile.
It's so good. All right. Yeah, those yeah, you see those all slam into the side of the archivist there. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna give the princess the most awkward thumbs up ever.
And she like nods and smiles back.
Jazz.
Jazz, yeah. All right. We will then go to this Cogwork Archivist's turn. Okay, let's see. So I think it's gonna go.
Smile.
Yeah. I'm just going to make an attack on the dragon here.
It's a dodge.
Yep, so disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, 11.
Miss.
Okay. And then is going to continue over to you. So I think you could get an attack of opportunity, I believe.
Yes.
Because I don't think dodge conflicts with that.
Correct. Let me pad for this.
That was rhythmic.
6.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Right. 6.
All right, 8.
8 points of.
What type of damage is it?
Let's see. Piercing.
All right. It takes that just fine. And then it is going to make a swing on you, X2.
Ah!
That is 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ah!
and you are currently grappled in one of its arms.
Ah!
So you see it like picks you up off the ground. That is its turn. Davros, you are up. You see X2 is currently being given uppies right now.
Uppies. Is he flying at all, or is he at ground level?
Yeah, so they do hover a little. Like they're ground level, like mechanically speaking, but they do like hover. Yeah, they're not touching the ground.
All right. I'm running straight up.
All right.
I am going to use my bardic inspirations for slashing flourish.
Okay.
So I will attack.
That hits.
Oh, poggers. And I will pump a 3rd level smite into this as well.
Sure. All right.
Nice.
So there's that damage.
Okay.
And then another d6 as well from slashing flourish. Oh, a 6.
Okay.
I forgot how to do smites.
It's tough, man. A lot of dice involved.
It's been a minute.
I believe in you.
48.
I don't know why it said player 1, but that's a d6 that I'm adding to the with the infused strike.
Sure.
Wait, that was your d6 and not my d6?
I think.
Because I
Is
rolled
that-
a d6 for my flourish.
Oh, I rolled something at the same time. Did mine not show up then?
I'm not sure. It's just player one, so it could have been either.
Okay.
Of you.
Yeah, okay. So maybe that was yours.
Okay.
Didn't
So
go through then.
yeah, someone roll another d6 then. I guess.
I got it. I
Okay.
got it.
Oh, what?
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Doesn't
well, it
matter.
doesn't matter. They're all. It's a 6 either way. You got 2 6s.
All right.
All right.
Fate has decreed it so.
Oh my god.
Devin, you are the
horrible.
worst smiter I've ever seen.
Wow.
Oh my god.
All right, so it's 10 plus 9 plus 6 plus 6, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so 31
29? Oh, 31.
is 31, right?
Yeah.
31.
I think it's
31.
31.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. All right, that was my first attack, and then my second attack.
Okay. 18 hits.
And then it's just gonna be a little baby. Oh my god, get me out of here.
5 points.
Get me
of-
out of here.
Oh, Devin.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right.
36 points of damage.
All
He needs
right.
That's a lot.
Yeah. All right. It is the other archivist's turn. Just go. It is going to make a swing on Yol. As a 24 to hit. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take
With shield.
14 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled.
Well,
You have feather fall, right?
I do, but not prepared.
All right. It is then
Uh-oh.
going to. You guys are going to go on a little bit of a journey here. And it is going to attempt to attack the old man as well.
That's
I'm
gonna
gonna pick
miss.
everyone up
No
and
worries,
drop
no
them to the
worries.
pit.
Did you dodge?
Yes.
Okay. 17.
That's still gonna hit.
Okay. You take.
Don't you have shield?
I don't.
Don't you have shield? Oh.
You take
Right.
18 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled in its other hand now.
Ooh, grappled. Okay.
And yeah, it is effectively you are lifted off the ground. Not in a like if you were to remove yourself from the grapple, you're not going to take fall damage, but you are effectively being held and hovered off the ground currently. All right. It is your turn.
Okay, that does change what I'm gonna do. I was gonna kill the other one, but now it seems like I can't do that anymore. Hmm. They're just attack. I think I just gotta attack it, maybe. I'm just gonna attack it.
All right.
All right, so this won't get my hunter's mark because my hunter's marked the other one.
Mm-hmm.
This is Shillelagh. Normal strike.
That
It's
hits.
a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so that deal 6 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then it will also deal if it can even take psychic damage, I don't know.
Who knows? Well, I know, but
3 psychic damage.
okay.
And I will drop concentration on the hunter's mark to use favor foe right now.
Okay.
For another 1 point of damage.
Okay. All right.
And then that's my attack. That's all I can do. Bonus action. I will give. Oh, I forgot to long rest before this. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to. Actually, wait. I will not give Bardic Inspiration. I will Unsettling Words, this one that's grappling me right now.
Okay.
So what that does, next time it is rolling a saving throw, it has to subtract a d6
Okay. Sounds
before
good.
the start of my next turn.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. It is Delia's turn. It's interesting. I mean, she's not too much of a battle person, but she is probably, she's going to move up there. She's going to do her ink shot attack on the lower archivist again.
My hunter dropped, by the way. I forgot to con save.
Oh, okay. She hits again, 18. Not as much damage this time, so it's only 10 damage to the bottom one, though. The bottom one is looking pretty damaged here. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, she's gonna move up to there, and that will be her turn. X2, you're up.
I can't really get to my bow and get it because I'm too close to him, so I'm just gonna whip out my very pristine, barely used ever short sword that
Davros, you
don't
look
ever
at you
use.
see him pull this out. It looks like it still has a price tag on it. Like it looks like he's
I didn't know
never
you had
touched this
that.
thing.
How do I work this? And I'm just gonna try and slash down on it with a 2 swing.
Does not hit.
So oh wait, no, okay, I have to kind of put more oomph on it. Okay, this one will work for sure.
I think it's also a disadvantage since you're
Does
grappled.
not hit. No, grappled isn't disadvantage. You might be thinking of
Ye-
restrained.
Restraint.
It's possible restrained does that. Grapple does. Grapple is just your speed 0, and you can't be moved unless I'm wrong.
Nah, trust me, I'm currently looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to double check. Because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
also got
It's you have disadvantage on
restrained.
attack rolls
Mhm.
against any target other than the grappler.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh, wait,
though,
that's
X2,
new.
both of those miss.
Yeah, no, for me, Dan, I was just thinking of just a range attack is like I can't do that.
Yeah,
without
ranged.
disadvantage.
Yeah, even if
Yeah.
you weren't grappled, ranged is disadvantage if
Yeah.
you were in melee with an enemy.
Yeah. All right, so that didn't work. So then I'm just gonna be like, "Pink guy, get him! Get him! I'm distracting him!" And I'm gonna bonus action command him. So then he's gonna come up and go for an attack.
Okay.
Brother.
Brother,
We're
does
trying.
not hit.
I'm
On our best.
I'm off my game.
You're nervous. The princess is watching. Like,
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's not going great
Yeah.
right now.
We're
But
not
I promise,
turtlenecks.
I promise, I'm a warrior.
all right.
And that's my turn.
Okay, you're up again. You are currently grappled. As a reminder.
Mhm. Am I able to Misty Step out of grapple?
You certainly can.
Okay, let me verify distance again.
It's 30 feet, I think.
30 feet,
Okay.
yeah.
Just keep in mind if you do any other spells.
Yeah, you would then
Has to be a cantrip.
only be able to do a cantrip as an action. You absolutely can do this though, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step away.
Okay.
Behind this pillar.
Okay.
And then I should still be within 35 feet? 30 feet. And I'm gonna try Mind Sliver on.
Okay. Is that a saving throw for me?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
Intelligence 14.
Did I have disadvantage or like minus to a save or something?
-6.
You have a minus D6.
Okay.
Minus my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. And I'm sorry, what was the save again?
Intelligence 14.
Intelligence, okay.
Okay, let me roll the Bardic Inspiration.
Go ahead.
It did not go through. I rolled a 5 on D&D Beyond. I don't know why it didn't go through.
Okay. So it's -5.
Yes.
Okay. It got an 18.
Oh,
That's after the -5?
Brother, the librarian robots. They're smart.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They are librarian robots.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. It is this lower archivist's turn. I mean, it can't. Well, I guess it could fly to get around you, but it is gonna try to attack Davros because he's not grappled currently.
he could try.
Well, okay, a 9 misses. You're too gelatinous to grab. It's gonna try again. 25 to hit on the second attack.
That's crazy because I messed up on my turn. I should have said defensive flourish instead of slashing. So my AC would have been 25, but that's still that hits.
Yeah. Okay, you take only 12 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are grappled. Okay, now we're gonna go on a little bit of a journey, not too much though. I mean, he can't move super far. Let me double check his. Yeah. I think he get to really only get to there because he's got both of you. Okay. And you do see he's moving slower because he has 2 people grappled currently, but he is moving closer towards the pit.
Nah, he wouldn't
Oh,
do
God.
that. Yeah, he
Oh,
wouldn't do
God.
that.
All right, it is Davros' turn. You are currently grappled, and you are again basically effectively 5 feet in the air.
I will do a defensive flourish.
Okay.
And I will attack.
All right, that hits.
Then I get to add a d6.
Okay.
16 damage.
16 total. It is looking so rough.
Bruh, I didn't want to waste a smite. Alright. I will attack again.
Okay.
Killing myself live on television.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in game, sorry. Dude, I thought he was low enough that I didn't have to. Okay, alright, that's my bad. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It's this archivist's turn. We're gonna go 3. It's going to
Not the princess, no.
swing at the princess.
But she's a saint. She'd be fine.
Yeah,
does
they
the scan.
they have
even-
plot armor,
Eh.
right?
Yeah.
Just go after Yol.
Yul's he is too far away. Yeah, I don't even think I could shield out of that. No. Okay, yeah. 24 hits. 14
guys.
points of damage to Delia.
We can't get Princess killed on her first mission with us.
Bro.
She like screams out in pain.
Oh no.
Oh my
I
god.
think it could only go there then afterwards.
Sad.
Okay. the old man. It was your turn.
All right, all right.
Can you kill the
Do-
archivist that's holding us instead? Just ignore the one that's holding you.
I want to, but I also would prioritize saving the princess somehow.
It's okay. Yoel's gonna hit a fireball in between the two archivists and save us all.
Guys, I have missed 5 attacks.
Yeah,
I'm due. I'm due.
that's crazy for a ranger.
You know what? I don't trust you, Matt.
Not a good first combat impression with the princess, Matt.
I'm just nervous.
So how rough does the one below look?
Pretty. It's got gears falling out of its body. There's screws coming loose.
Me too. Me too.
Is that enough? Not X2 and Yol, they can handle that. You guys will be fine. I gotta take care of the one that's gonna try to throw us off an edge. For now, I am going to, I guess, just hit it because that's the best thing I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to build this guy for combat. All right. Ooh,
Yeah,
is a
that
10
hits.
hit. So that is going to do all my little damage dice. So 7 regular. I believe that's 3 psychic and 1 favorite foe regular.
Okay.
So
11 total in.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
And then this time bonus action, I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to X2 this time.
Okay.
X2, you gotta hold it like I mean it, you know, like it's a knife and you're trying to eat some big piece of meat and stab it like that.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. It is the princess's turn. She is going to. Yeah, she's gonna pull out an ink blade and try to stab at the creature.
Oh, I want Inkblade.
Unfortunately, she does not hit. I'm not used to hand-to-hand combat. Sorry,
Not built for it.
not built for it. Yeah, I don't think she has any.
It's okay. She definitely has Featherfall. So
Spells. Right, definitely
yeah,
has.
she definitely has Featherfall.
Definitely.
We have 2 wizards in this group. They both surely have Featherfall.
Definitely has
Surely.
Featherfall. Okay, that's her turn. X2.
It's
Please.
time.
For the love of God.
I have been saving up all of my energy to bring them down, their expectations, only to surpass them. So I will then grip my short sword like I'm going in for a juicy steak, and I will go in for an attack. And I will use Bardic Inspiration. I will use Bardic Inspiration, which is that a D6?
D6.
Yeah, D6.
Which surely gets me.
Oh,
18 does hit.
Eight- Ha-ha! And I am going to slam down with my short sword.
Alright. How do you want to do this, X2? Explain how you take down the beast.
I'm hungry for justice, and I'm going to swing down with my short sword
Alright.
and just skewer the automaton.
You see it falls to pieces below you. Your sword has actually now seen combat and has a scratch on it.
And I do one of the coolest superhero 3-point landings from like the
Yes.
foot or 2 that I fell.
Yes.
And then I quick do a 360 turn around with my second attack, and I am going to shoot the other automaton.
Rose
Okay.
360 no scoping.
That hits.
Oh, let's go. And then I'm going to use my favored foe to add a d6 and use my dragon's poison for another d6. So we got that. We got that. We got that. Plus that. For a total of 22
Jeez, yeah.
damage.
Nicely done. It takes a huge impact there.
Just try not to pretend like I was not freaking out that I was missing everything.
Good shot, X2.
And that's my turn. And then I'll have the dragon move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Is that in melee? 35.
Yeah, that's in melee.
Yeah. I guess even you can go 40. Can you get there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just have him kind of intercept, try and stop him from going any further to the pit.
All right.
Wait.
Does he get an attack or anything?
Well, actually, yeah, because his favorite foe, you don't need a bonus action.
I don't recall.
Yeah,
Always on hit.
yeah. So then I do. That was a bonus action. So yes, I do then get attack.
That does not hit.
Oh, nice try. That's it.
All right, Yol, you're up.
Okay. Huge relief that the other one's down. So I'm just gonna go another level 3 magic missile, all 5 darts on the one nearest to me.
Sure.
Missile.
And nope.
It's coming.
It's
Charging
coming.
up.
Let's go, player 10.
Nice. I
Damn,
think
22 again.
22, I think.
22. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, it is. It's looking so rough. Oh, so rough. All right. Any movement or anything?
No, I think I'm good.
All right. Davros. Here go.
I'll clear off the machine debris,
Mm-hmm.
and I will run up to the guy and stab, and I will smite. Okay, well, I'm not
Okay,
smiting.
well, yeah, about that.
I'm smiting.
Oh.
You see both of your attacks just glance off it. The prince is like, it's okay, Davros. You tried your best.
I jump into the pit. Well, shit. All right.
Okay. It is this turn. I mean, it's gonna have to like try to fly over Pink Eye.
Exactly. It's playing goalie.
So it is extra move to there. So it could really only, I think, because there. It can't quite get to the pit. So it's like right here basically because it had to fly
Yeah.
over. So that Davros, you would get an attack of opportunity. Pink Eyes wouldn't because it would have never left his range.
I
Yeah.
take a deep breath. I close my eyes and I swing.
That hits.
Can I smite on this?
It is looking pretty rough already. So
It
I will say
says
that.
when you hit a creature with a melee, you can do that. All right,
Yeah.
so I will. I'll pump in a second level just to
Okay.
ensure that it does some damage.
Also, my dragon's coughing on your blade as it swings over.
Brother, I keep rolling like shit.
That's okay. It had 3 hit points. So you explain how you totally overkill this thing.
You know, I like I said, I take a deep breath, I exhale, and I just slash with the might of the holy light, and there's an explosion of light and machinery.
All right. You see that huge explosion, Delia and the old man, they float gently to the ground as the machine, half of its body like slumps and falls over into the pit. And you guys have defeated these Cogwork archivists.
Those things pack a punch.
I'll run over to the princess. Are you okay? Sorry, it's a lot. I know first combat's always rough. Are you okay?
I'm definitely a little beat up, but that's okay. It's what
That's
I've
cure
trained
wounds
for.
on
If we maybe take a little bit of time to rest, possibly that might help as well.
Yeah, we could take a short break. We have a lot of books to look after, so
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna, and you see she just kind of like sits and leans back against the pillar for a bit. Whew. It's been a big day.
And then I healed her 11
Okay.
points.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna look down this pit.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
I swear, the Blackwell book is at the bottom of the pit.
24.
It's at the top.
Interesting.
It's at the bottom.
With a roll that high and just kind of where you were standing, I think I'll say you kind of like looked over at the pit and you can actually see like the pieces of the machine, like part of it that fell over, it was the face, which was illuminated a little bit. And you see it's falling and falling and falling and falling and falling. And you eventually, you barely can see it anymore, but it eventually does land. So the pit is not bottomless. It is very, very deep though. I will also say, like, as it lands and you see like the head cracks and the light goes off, you think you saw something move.
Bruh.
Well, there's something down there, everyone. Best
Well, do you
we
think they can help us?
be prepared. I'm not sure. We could try calling out and talking to them, or maybe play it safe and try
Do you
to
think it's
stealthily
the
look for the
Grand-
books.
The Grand Overlord, Skeleton King, Destroyer of Worlds.
Absolutely.
Well, maybe there's a book in here explaining what it is. So are all the books like in this pit?
Yeah, and so you see as that the head of that machine was falling, the entire pit is just lined with books the entire way down. I will say at the very bottom, as it landed, it was like literally like a snap of a finger the amount of time you were able to see the bottom. All you know is that there was floor down there, but you didn't really get a good look of what was down there. Other than, again, it seemed like something shifted like in a shadow, basically. But yeah, the pit itself is fully lined with books.
Is there any like scaffolding or any ladders or any pathway?
There is not. Yeah, it seemed because as Davros came in, he saw like the archivists. They like could hover, so they were like managing the bookshelf from like a flying position.
Is there any doors in this?
You see
Yeah.
there is another stairway along the opposite side. If you go over there and examine it, it looks like a similar door that was the one that you entered.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think we should take this slowly and carefully, as to not. Hopefully, we haven't alerted whatever's down there already, but to not alert it
they're
more.
aware.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
We just jumped down, right?
Yeah, we just jumped
Oh.
down.
Yo, you can like
Well-
slower fall or whatever, right? Is that a thing you could do?
Not at the moment.
What do you mean not at the moment? Is that not
I
a
don't have
thing?
that. I do know it, but I don't have it prepared.
Well, we're
I didn't
just here
think-
looking for books, right?
I don't think there'd be a bottomless pit in a library.
Perskilla, that inky shadow familiar you cast, can that carry books? Think it's
It-
strong enough?
It can if they're very light.
Well,
Yeah.
wait.
Do these books look light?
Some lighter than others. There's definitely, it looks like some heavy tomes here. It's every book's going to be a little bit different.
Well, we do have ladders and ropes.
You do have
How
you
many
do
ladders
have
do we have?
you do have ladders. I will say it is very much deeper than 24 feet.
So it's
Can I
probably
cast
deeper than
Divine Sense.
96.
Sorry, you cast Divine
Divine
Sense.
S-
What does Divine Sense do again?
Yeah, is there any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is
Uh,
not behind total cover?
No.
We're level 6, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
What,
could.
you fly at level 7, Matt?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, we could have Yol be invisible and we can just dangle him down.
What do I have to be invisible for that?
And
Or
see,
it could be someone else.
the Delia speaks up. So are we trying to go we're trying to go into the pit, to look for books, right?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
I could get us down, but I couldn't get us up.
Well, there's surely stairs.
I don't know.
So how deep do I think this pit is more than 100 feet deep?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I get a rough estimate of how deep we think it is?
You know what? I'm going to say
Deep.
it's pretty deep.
Real deep.
I mean, what'd you get on your
24.
24? Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably close to 300 feet. Which, again, obviously doesn't make sense, given it couldn't possibly be 300 feet down, because that would probably go into the layer below it. But nothing in this fun house of rooms makes sense at all in the library.
How much rope do you all have? I got 150 feet of rope on me.
Let's see.
I have 50 feet, apparently.
Just
I,
200.
in theory, have 50 feet of hempen rope.
That's
I think I-
250.
I think I lost mine. I don't see it in
Yeah.
my
How do you lose
inventory.
your 50 feet?
No, I feel like I do remember that we did at one point cut up somebody's rope to
Yeah.
use it for something.
I don't
Hmm.
remember what it is, but that did happen.
Persigella, do you have, as every adventurer should have, unlike Yol here, who came unprepared, 50 feet of rope on you?
No, I don't carry 50 feet of rope on me. I'm, just to be clear, not an adventurer. Just making sure that's clear.
You said you could get us down.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Wow.
every good wizard knows Featherfall.
Every good wizard knows Featherfall. You're so right.
I know it. I just don't have it prepared.
Look, you don't have to lie. It's okay. Not every wizard. It's okay to not know spells. Okay, you have magic missile. You have fireball. Those are great spells. Solid spells. There's no shame in them.
Thank you.
I say we just take a leap of faith.
Well, I also have Mage Hand, so that at least gives us an extra 30 feet.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't have Mage Hand? Every good adventure has Mage Hand.
What's Mage Hand?
You guys don't have Mage Hand?
I technically don't
I
have
don't know
Mage
what that
Hand,
is.
but I usually use. And then she like has the little blob of ink.
Hmm.
It's not Mage Hand, but it's
Yeah,
it does similar things.
I have Javelin.
We have 250 feet of rope, 96 feet of ladders. I think we can make something, even if our magic fails. Do we want to go to the bottom or search for the books first?
I feel like we should rest first. I think we all got a little
Yeah, we could take it a little breather.
roughed up.
Yeah, I'd love if we could rest a little bit.
Should we go out there and distract? What was his name again?
Flingus?
Flingus, while we rest, make sure he's not, getting away or anything.
I mean, I guess someone
Ah.
could check on him, but I don't know. I'm gonna sit right here. You see, she's still like recovering.
All right, let's rest.
All right, so if you guys would like to, feel free to do a little bit of a short resting.
Yeah, I say we just jump down,
Now, this could be to certain death. Is everyone okay with that?
I'm not. I'll speak up and say that I'm not okay with certain death. Possible death is expected, not certain death.
I suppose not certain, but potential certain death,
Okay.
which I guess is possible. You're right. It's always good to look on the bright side of things.
Yeah.
It might not be certain death.
Well, if we all die, we'll just wake up tomorrow with the hollow. We'd
Which
still
is
be
death.
breathing. Just not fully alive.
And then who's gonna save us?
There's this really reliable girl named Tesla that she just
Her name's Tesla.
something like that.
Okay.
I don't remember
Yeah,
exactly.
I think it was Tessa.
No, I think he was right. It's Tesla.
Yeah, I feel like she's been on a long quest, a
Yeah,
journey.
something about the holy
A
light.
training arc.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's-
White Void.
She's with the
White
Holy Light.
Void. No, sorry, White Void.
Oh.
yeah.
I-
So
okay.
a whole
like that.
other thing that we haven't really gotten into because she's
Yeah,
been
we thought maybe it would be in the restriction section.
Right.
While we wait here, do you mind just looking around at the books down there with your familiar?
Oh. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I can only see through them through so much distance, but yeah, I mean, I can have them kind of look around a little bit. Is there anything we're looking for in particular?
You got to ask the wizard for that.
Okay. And she like looks over to Yul.
Well, first,
Yeah, yo, what are we looking for?
first it'd be nice to learn more about the Blackwell family
Okay.
and the Grand Skeleton thing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll send it in. Yeah, she like apparates a little blob of ink in her hand. I'll send him down, see what he can find. But yeah, I've got a limit of like 100 feet, so I can't go like all the way to the bottom with being able to see stuff. But I can.
And is that how you would carry the books too?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it's like light enough. But he can't like carry. I mean, it's a blob of ink, basically.
Yeah,
It can
I-
barely hold up anything.
yeah. I can maybe
Can your
Guess you-
dragonfly down there? Can he?
like
He's got
he's
wings.
we have Pink Eye and I have been talking. He's been trying to theory craft like a couple things with his wings. I don't think he's there.
What
Just
did
yet,
hear?
but
You just gotta flap them, right?
Yeah, his wings aren't that strong, but he did teach me kind of a cool thing. Which let me just kind of just like start rubbing my nose a little bit, and then I sneeze, and just like a globule of snot comes out and forms into like this spectral hand. Yeah,
That's
he
disgusting.
taught me how to do this like hand thing.
Oh,
with-
that's disgusting.
yeah. I mean, it could
Get
probably
that
hold
away
about
from me.
10 pounds. I know
No.
it's not everybody's favorite, but like it can help out if you need
You've
to
got to
carry
pick
a
up a
hefty
book
book.
with snot.
Well, no, it's like magic. It's like it's
Magic
Kinda-
snot.
yeah. It's like trust
You
me.
could have chosen water.
Well, it was more like I was asking the guy like, hey, kind of how do you do some of your
You don't want to pick up a book with water. Are you crazy?
exactly.
It's
Not
smells
just the
better.
only option.
Davros, you look over at Pink Eye and you see he's got snot dripping out of his nose. He's got like crusty eyes, like it is like coughing a bunch.
Is he dying? Do I need to heal him?
Well, the
No,
thing is, he
I-
looks totally the same as he always has.
Yeah, I haven't really taken a close glance before, but is he actually dying right now? Is he?
No, he's actually very capable. He's very fit for any adventure. It's just sometimes
What if I
Other
heal him?
people
Will he
then-
get better.
well, probably not. I mean, you could try, but that might be a waste of some of your abilities. But yeah, I'll have my spectral hand follow the ink blob in case there's
I'm not-
anything that with 10 pounds.
I'm not touching any book that snot touches. Just throwing that out there. Unless it's a picture book.
All right. So yeah, Delia sends the blob down, and you see her eyes like glaze over, as she is currently viewing through the familiar's eyes at the moment. And yeah, you guys, feel free to do any short rest activities. Is there anything that you guys want to be doing in the meantime while Delia is kind of scoping out, or
Can
just resting?
I ritual cast detect magic?
Yeah.
And maybe comprehend languages,
Sure.
just in case it comes up.
Okay, yeah.
Just look around, see if where all the magic is in here. I'm sure there's probably a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, when you cast that, you do see the lights on the wall appear to be a magical source of light. There's magic emanating like all throughout the room, and it's a 30-foot range. Am I correct?
I believe, yes, 33.
Gotcha. Okay. So I will say, you do see that literally every book has like a very faint magical aura to it. Like not anything crazy, but like as if there was like a spell, like a very weak spell that was cast on all the books.
Any school of magic associated with that?
I am awful at schools of magic. I will just tell you that it is basically some sort of like protection of some kind. I don't know what school that would be, but yeah, it's
Abjuration.
okay, sure. Abjuration. Yeah,
Nerd.
But yeah, it's essentially a very, very weak spell just to enchant them with like extra durability or protection.
Okay.
So nothing. It's not like trapped or anything. Like if you pull one out, more just so people can't destroy them.
It seems these books are built in mind for handling snot, so we should be good.
Perfect.
Don't trust it.
And I guess, yeah, 'cause actually, are you effectively using Mage Hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I read it. I guess Mage Hand only goes 30 feet, so
Okay.
about 100.
Gotcha.
But,
Okay,
if there's any books on just a couple rows down, I can reach.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so we're still like kind of in the middle of the rest. I will say Delia does kind of, yeah, and you see she's still looking through her familiar, but yeah, she does say like, yeah, I'm not finding anything that looks super useful here. This is the restricted section, right? Like there should be like
yeah,
im-
cool stuff.
yeah, like okay. Most of these books aren't anything like, I don't know, like there's school textbooks, there's like some fiction series. Like I mean, it doesn't look like anything you couldn't find in like the library proper, from what I'm seeing at least.
You think maybe the covers are fake?
And you see, she does have like the familiar, and like with X2's
Just
Mage
grab a
Hand
random
look,
book.
yeah, and she checks a couple. And it seems to match what the cover is. Yeah, at least
So maybe the good stuff is
at the bottom,
bottom.
maybe.
Well, I suppose if that's the case, we could all get as ready as we can for whatever's down there.
Yeah, I guess we could pull our rope together, wrap it around one of the pillars, drop it down, and then we jump down, so we have a way to come back out.
So how much rope do we have?
I was
250.
Okay.
Do we need to come back out?
I mean,
we have to leave.
We got the loop.
theoretically, no.
Oh, yeah.
And Deal, you might have read up on this play in your time. So
Mhm.
there was this play that I've kind of went and watched one time with a big bottomless pit.
Mhm.
It's called National Treasure, and like at the bottom.
Oh, that's by
you
the
think-
bard Adam Sandler wrote that. Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And so, but there was actually a secret exit. So like once you're down there and you think like, oh no, you're trapped down there, there's a secret exit in order
Right.
to kind of get out. And
I mean,
so
that's
there
certainly
could be that.
possible. Yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't put it past whoever designed this place.
Could it be possible also that this is a prison?
Sorry? A prison? For who?
Perhaps.
Flingus
Well,
was
whatever's down
nervous.
there.
I guess it's possible.
It's the Grand Overlord, Skeleton King, to destroy the world.
I don't like how you guys keep saying that. Like the full title and everything.
Yeah, it's kind of just.
Yeah, we were hoping to get
unfortunately-
information here, but maybe he's actually here.
Maybe. I mean, I'd hope not.
Well, there's one way to find out.
I guess so.
Do we jump now?
Assuming if we're at this point, we've talked, we've
Yeah,
done all
we'll
our
say
prep work,
it.
done a short
We'll say it
rest.
has been an hour of short resting.
Yeah, I think we take a plunge. And y'all, if you could, just when she does her spell, just pay attention a little bit. Just kind of like
Yeah, can
to
you write down,
remember. Yeah, like if it's
like the
like
gesture,
gestures, the squiggles, if there's.
the incantation.
Even my first years know this one.
Okay. I'll pay attention.
All right.
Yeah, just tell us when we can jump.
Okay. I guess yeah. She like lines everybody up. Okay. Are we on the count of 3? I guess.
I cast Shillelagh.
Okay. And
I
just to be
hold on
clear,
pink guy.
it's gonna be on 3, so it's not gonna be 1, 2, 3, go. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Just I want to make sure it's clear
Ah.
because a lot of people have different timings, and sometimes it messes up.
Yeah. See,
What
in
if I
our
jump on
layer,
2?
it's on go.
Right.
Our layer is on go.
No,
but-
so I'm gonna go
Okay.
1, 2, and then once I say 3, then we go. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and then okay.
Go.
Yeah. No. Everybody, Davros, do you jump?
A little late, but I
Okay.
jump.
All right. And then she, as you guys are falling, she does cast Featherfall and hits everyone.
We're going skydiving.
All right. So as you guys are falling, you guys are able to kind of like see all the books along the wall. And again, it is dark at the bottom of the pit. So just to remember, does everybody have dark vision, or does anybody not?
I think we all have dark vision.
Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
think we all do.
Gotcha. Okay, just double checking. Okay.
Is Delia?
You see, actually, as you guys are falling, she does cast. Which one does she have?
Plus, is Featherfall not concentration?
No, yeah. So she's gonna cast light. Light's not concentration, right?
Oh yeah,
No.
Yeah. So
it's
she
the
yeah. Dancing lights is the one that is concentration, right? Is Featherfall concentration?
I
don't even know if it is.
I don't think
It's
so.
just it's a reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, she's gonna cast light. Well, okay, who wants to be lit up right now? Because I need to be able to see.
Light me up.
All right, Davros, you are currently glowing, so you have light cast on you. All right. As you guys begin to descend slowly, you do see the bottom of the hole start to slowly approach, and you can see it looks like you're falling onto, essentially, it's like a large, like kind of light brown floor. You do see like it looks like there are like designs like drawn into the floor below you. It's hard to exactly see. As you kind of like crest below, you do see around you, it is a very large chamber that you're in. And now you do see like this chamber is lined to the wall with more bookshelves. You see there's like certain books just like kind of thrown across the floor everywhere. It's very messy. Like compared to the normal chambers of the library, it looks like it is not like nearly as organized as it is down here compared to up there. But you do see you start to fall, and you do land on the ground. It is worth noting that the ground here is like, it's not stone. It appears to be like softer, but yeah, it is like basically like a large, almost like a platform that you landed on. You can see it's like a large rectangular area, and it does drop off. It's maybe 10, 15 feet possibly higher than like the floor around it. But yeah, you guys have landed in this bottom section. And again, there's no lights down here other than currently Davros.
I look around for whatever this shadow I saw earlier might be.
Yeah, go ahead and you guys can give me perception checks if you would like. Oh man, okay. Wow, okay.
Suck.
Well, Davros, you're blinded a little bit by the light. Everybody else, that's fun because it would be a 20 to see this. You guys are kind of looking around, and you all have dark vision, so you're able to see. Levon, you first see it. It seemed like there was some sort of movement behind like some of the like shelves and tables, and then you're like trying to follow it, and there's X2, you kind of see something. Yol, you kind of see something as well. There is definitely something moving down here. It appears to be, it was very long, is what you like, not humanoid at all. It is very long.
You.
And yeah, you see.
Guys, can you see anything? I can't see shit down here.
Yeah, and it's
light
like,
fucking me
and
up.
again, it's like there are. So yeah, basically the entire surrounding wall of the chamber is like basically a wall of bookshelves, but there are like shelves like normally like throughout the place. So it's like you can't ever necessarily like watch it full. Like one of you sees it move and then it goes behind a shelf, but then you don't see it come out of the other side. And then another one of you saw something moving, but like somewhere else in the chamber. So it's like it's like moving around in the chamber, but like it's hard to follow. But there is definitely something down here.
Yeah, Davros, there's something down here. It's long.
Yeah, we
but
are.
It's fast.
Oh.
And it's a little hard to make out what it is, but does not appear to be humanoid.
Hello?
Hello. You hear the echo of your voice.
Anyone there?
There.
We're friendly.
Friendly.
Oh, they're
Oh, boy.
friendly.
Oh, that's nice. Are there walls, or does it like expand? Or-
Like to the chamber itself or to the platform that you guys are on.
Okay, so we're up on a platform.
Yeah, you guys
and then does
basically you're on a platform at the center of the room that is like maybe like 10 or 15 feet higher than the rest of the room. The room itself, you don't immediately see any exits out of it, but it is like a walled chamber that you're in. I mean, it's like
okay.
over 100 feet in length. Like this is a very large chamber that you're in.
Okay. So it's not just the walls of like what the hole.
No,
dropped
yeah,
down.
you're not seeing. Yeah, no. Basically, yeah, the hole dropped down, and then like imagine like the hole drops down, and then like whoop, there's the ceiling of the rest of the room. So you're dropped into the center of a really large chamber.
Yeah.
Do these books seem more important that are near us, or?
Well, there aren't any books near you up on the platform that you're on. Again, the platform that you're on, it's like, again, it's not it's not stone that you're saying. It's something like softer than stone, but you're not really sure what it is immediately.
Can I go down and like pat it? Is it dirt? Is
it
fleshy tongue?
No,
give
me an investigation check.
It's gotta be a fleshy tongue.
Yeah, it's not a fleshy tongue, but yeah, it's I don't know, it's weird.
I climb off the platform.
As you go to climb off the platform, you run into something.
Get zapped. Oh.
Like you just stop. And you like
guys,
there's an invisible barrier.
Yeah, can you guys leave? I'm stuck.
Oh, are you doing like one of those mime performances?
No, it's an invisible wall.
Here, you just gotta walk through. Let me show you.
Yeah,
I
walk
walk
through
through the wall.
You walk right into it.
And how did that feel?
Ugh. It's
That was very well done. That was a very good performance. Almost makes it
Is my
feel like we're
detect magic
trapped.
still up?
What's up, Levon?
Would my detect magic still be up?
I mean, how long does it last?
I think 10. Let me double check. I think 10 minutes.
I mean, we could say if you wanted to have casted it near the end, it could still be up. There is, again, I'm bad with schools of magic, but there is some sort of like barrier. And it seems to
like
be
a wall of magic
surrounding.
around
It's basically a wall of magic surrounding the entire platform that you guys are on.
Priscilla, what is this?
I am not sure. And as you like look at, you like turn to look at her, and you see like she like kind of moves out of the way a second. You see like a book had like just dropped onto the floor next to her. Okay. And you see another one like kind of falls like next to you, X2.
Oh, I pick it up.
It's blank. You see another one falls near you.
I don't like this.
I'm now starting to hit the walls, see if there's anything.
Nope. Still a barrier. You see a couple more books start to fall near you.
Guys, just be a little careful. There might be some tumbling books here. And momentarily. We should probably try and think of a way out here shortly.
Oh, yeah, good old Tumblr.
Good old Tumblr.
I'm feeling all over the walls looking for an exit of any kind.
All right. You guys, give me a perception checks.
Oh, God.
All right. Davros. You see everybody is like kind of like looking like looking around trying to find a way out of the walls. You're kind of like you're looking around more as well, and you like actually you see it looks like you think you see like the ground like moving in like one of the corners of the platform that you're on.
Guys, the platform is moving.
Don't worry, not a fleshy tongue.
I think we're about to be eaten.
And you see it like it's like bulging and like kind of like swiveling its way. There's some it looks like there's something moving in the ground towards you.
I gotta stomp it out.
Well, it's pretty far away from still, and you also see it is big.
I
Big
don't
stomp.
stomp it out.
Big stomp.
I keep an eye on it, and I move in the opposite direction.
All right, and you
And I
see
point it out.
as it starts to move towards you, it like then
It's over there.
subsides and the bulge kind of goes away.
There's something. There's something underground.
Then about 5 seconds later, a massive eruption comes out of the platform in the center. You see hundreds, maybe thousands of books flying out of the platform, and they all like kind of freeze in the air for a little bit and then start to swirl together into possibly a shape of some kind. It looks like a creature is forming out of the books, and you see slowly forming together a massive snake that is made out of books as it opens its
God.
jaw and you hear a screeching sound. I'm going to need you all to
Friendly.
roll initiative.
Friendly.
Oh boy.
Natural 20. I love
Wow.
rolling that on initiative.
You and then Delia. Okay. And I think we'll go ahead and take a quick break here as well while we're getting the combat set up. So, be back in just a few.
My bad, guys.
All right.
I kind of was.
Were you? Okay.
Well,
No,
I
I
went to
believe you.
Dorothea's.
I thought it was gonna be a reading session, a lore drop.
It could still be a lore drop session.
We'll be dropping all right.
There will be some
Dropping.
dropping involved.
And all the books this thing is comprised of are all the books we need.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Don't destroy them. All right.
no.
So before we get into the map, I'm going to ask a couple questions here. So first of all, I want you guys to tell me where you are on this platform, and imagine like, okay, I'm going to ask you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Imagine like there's a row 1, 2, 3, and then a lower row 4, 5, and 6. What position on the platform would you want your character to be? If that makes sense. Like what quadrant of the map do you want me to put you at?
Whatever row Davros was on, I want to be on the opposite.
Okay.
Because
I'm top left. Top left.
Davros. Okay,
so,
Davros.
so
you're
I'm
top
bottom
left.
right.
I think
Because
Davros,
I did not believe.
Davros tried to, walk out, didn't work. I would have then tried to do the exact same thing right next to him.
Okay, so you're next to Davros.
I'd probably be like near him.
You can be anywhere touching Davros. We'll have you there. Pix, what about you?
I think I'd
Upside
be.
down currently.
Yeah.
I think I'd be on the other side of of Davros because I'd want to be close to the light.
Okay. Fair.
You guys about to get eaten.
Oh,
That's why he's asking this question. He's about to eat me.
This is interesting. Okay. Where would
I'm a
Delia
piece of
be?
light.
I mean, Delia probably has to be with Davros because she can't see otherwise.
Oh no! I'm sorry,
Wait,
guys. I got her
guys.
eaten.
So, if you guys want to make any revisions,
Guys, you can just change your mind. Okay?
All
I'm in
right,
two
live on
minds.
X2. Carry our flame.
I'm in two minds about this because I think that's logically what my character would do.
yeah,
And I don't want to be like metagamey about it, but I also don't want to fucking die.
I
yeah.
hit the wall. I was like, oh, and then I looked around. So I'd be there.
Okay. All right. Are we good with our positions?
Oh, I'm
I've been
fantastic.
good.
I'm feeling
I've been
alive
good.
right now.
All right. I'm gonna X2. I'm gonna have you roll a D6 for me.
Okay.
Which one of us?
3. Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Delia's about to get eaten.
All right. So you guys, and I'll show the map in just a sec. So you guys see this creature, like I described. It basically a bunch of books just shot out of the platform in one of the corners here, and you see they all start to fly around and eventually like congeal into it's basically a giant snake that's made of books. You also additionally are now seeing, as you kind of see that, you're now seeing as you're looking up, there were books falling on you earlier. You do see it looks like it was some of the books that were from that hole that was that you guys fell through initially. But now you see there is like, it looks like there's just an avalanche of books that is starting to fall down. So at the top of the round here, here's what I'm going to do. So here's the floor that you're on.
Oh my god.
And you guys see a wave of books is beginning to fall down and a shadow has started to form.
Oh, shot.
Is this a Mario Party mini game?
Yes.
All right. Davros, you are starting us off. And you can see there are currently 3 spots, one of them is right there, where it looks like books are not going to hit at some point.
Wherever else books are landing,
Yes.
brother. I'm gonna cast Bless on me, Princess Delia, and the old man.
All right.
And I'll give my last Bardic Inspiration to X2. And
Like,
then that's
yeah.
my turn.
All right. We'll go. Sorry.
Whoa.
All right. The old man, you are up.
Okay, is this worm like hovering in the air right now, or is like protruding out from that location?
It is like protruding out of the ground, and you can now see like as all the books broke through, it looks like the floor is actually made of like thick paper, and you see it had broken out from underneath it.
I think I'll run over here.
Sure. And just for clarification, like any 3 spots, like, you know, like all of those spots would be fine to stand in. Like anything that the light touches is yours,
Yeah.
Simba, kind of thing. So yeah, okay. All right, you've moved there.
In that case, fine. I'd go there.
Okay.
And I think I am going to cast my Beyblade.
All right. Sure.
And I will cast it. Let's see. Where do I want it? Is that like a 2x2? Let me remember. Oh no, it's a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, but it's centered on a point, so it affects 4 squares. Okay.
Okay.
So I think I put it like right there.
Sure.
Oh wait, I can draw.
Yeah, you can
Oh my
draw on the
God.
map. Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Go, my Beyblade! Show these youngsters what it was like back in my day. And I think it's underneath the guy, but we'll imagine
That's
it's
okay.
there.
We know it's there. right.
And let's see. Wait, can I not roll damage?
Oh my.
Is that at the start of its turn?
Okay, you fill the air. My dice are in the way, so I can't read. With spring daggers and 5-foot cube on each side, center point, blah blah blah. A creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn
Okay.
there.
Yeah, so it'll take that when it starts its turn.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Anything else?
Bonus action. I will. Yeah, I'll just refresh. Well, I already did Shillelagh, so
Mhm.
bonus action. I'm just gonna do Magic Stone just in case.
Okay. Sounds good. And that's your turn. All right. It is now the bookworm's turn. So it is going to. You see, it is like just carving through the paper, like below you. It does take was it 9 damage? Is that
Yep.
correct? Okay. And yeah, it just it very clearly has a burrowing speed. So yeah, it's just like kind of like burrowing through the floor below you, and it is going to go for a bite attack on you.
I'll survive.
Ooh, that is very low. So that one for sure misses. Second one is a dirty 20. All
The
right.
paper cuts.
Okay, you take 17 points of damage.
Oh.
And that is going to be its turn for now. X2, you are up.
All right. I see this worm going for my friend, and I am going to run in the opposite direction. So I see the Beyblades, and I think there's enough room in that circle for me and the Beyblades, so I will be heading in that direction. So 5, 10, 15, or I'll go a little wider just in case. 5, 10, 15. As I'm going by, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark, and then go in for 2 attacks.
Okay.
First one,
22 hits.
2. All right, and then I'll use my dragon's ability on this first attack. I'm going to re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll the 2 on the D8.
Okay.
All right, so an additional 4, so 19 piercing.
Okay.
On the first one, and it is magical since I have a bow.
I was
just in case.
Just about to ask that.
Yeah, I got that +1 bow, baby.
Okay.
Second attack.
Oh,
Woo! Let's go.
nice.
And then get something extra when I crit. Yeah, I'll just do an extra damage dice.
Okay.
So first I will do D8 for my weapon,
Mhm.
D6 for Hunter's Mark. I'll just add the 5 now. The dice here will be doubled. So that is 14 on the dice. No, 16 on the dice. Plus 5, 21. Plus this D6. I think I did that all right. Oh wait, is it a... Oh, it's an additional damage dice. And my damage dice is a D8
Yeah.
if it's my weapon.
Mhm.
So sorry, scratch that 4.
And
Instead
replace it
it's a
with a
4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I was waiting for it to be
So-
worse.
I would take it. So yeah, that big turn, big hits.
So how much
And
damage?
I
How much
try-
total damage was that second attack?
25.
Second attack. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sorry, what was it?
25.
25. Okay. Thank you.
And I try and glance through the bookworm if I can see if the princess saw my attacks.
You see, she's like looking in the general direction, but you can also tell she does not have dark vision.
Yeah, she totally saw.
Because I think
we'll
light
continue.
is light only 30 feet out,
I think so.
I think
or it might even
it's
be
a
less.
certain amount, maybe 20 bright, 20 dim.
Yeah. So yeah,
not sure.
20 bright, 20 dim. So technically, she can see 40 out. What's that?
Yeah.
So yeah, she can just barely see the creature.
Yeah. But my side of the attack, she wasn't.
Yeah.
And so then that's it for my turn.
Okay.
And then my dragon, all I can do is dodge. So he has 40 feet of movement, so 5. Actually, he's gonna go over to the old man. Help him out.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Go this way.
Okay.
Kind of dodge over here.
Sure.
That's it.
All right. All right, it is the princess's turn. So yeah, she can barely see it, but she's going to fire some ink at it, and does not hit.
She gets a D4.
Oh, she right.
Bless, yeah.
I don't. Unfortunately, did not matter here.
R.I.P.
All right, she's gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna just. Excuse me. Okay, you guys will protect me, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, Yol, you're up.
Well, I was gonna run, but now I feel bad.
Yeah, I'll protect you. Immediately just darts away.
Uh,
It's not like we're standing on paper. You can fireball it.
Yeah, it's made of books. I think a fireball would be perfect.
You'll
Yep.
be fine.
yeah, we're all resistant to fire and collapsing buildings.
It's okay if the fire starts. Just run off the platform. Get away from the fire.
Oh,
Ooh.
Just trap
Burn up all
yourself
our
in a
oxygen.
burning inferno, unable to escape.
As funny as that is, and as tempting as it is, I'm gonna do magic missile up a 3rd level.
Sure.
It's so tempting though. Oh,
look at that.
Wow. All right.
I feel like I have better luck if I do it from D&D Beyond.
That's fine.
That's all good. All right. Is that
But
your
now
turn?
you're player 8?
Wait, what?
He's
Yeah.
switching it up.
Bro, it went from 10 to 8.
He's got so many players.
Yeah, he got promoted.
I'm a Jicky ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It is going to use a legendary action.
Wow.
Wow, we're so fucked, guys.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
I should have set it on fire.
It is going to use a coil attack
The
on
alley cat's awake.
Pink
survive.
Eye.
It is dodging.
You know what?
There's
Yeah.
that ma-
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, this thing is not
Is
stupid.
it a smart?
Oh, Devin. Devin,
Bookworm?
one could say it has all of the knowledge. So it's gonna instead coil on the old man.
I'll survive. No worries.
All right, yeah, 9 to hit. I rolled like shit. You see it like
Let's go.
lashes out at you with the tail end of its body, but you're able to duck out of the way. Okay. Top of the round, you see a huge wave of books crashes down. You do notice that it looks like the bookworm appears to, it just looks up and swallows some of the books that fell on top of it. So it does not take damage, and it appears that some of these books have now been added to its body.
Bro.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Bro.
So then
We just gotta burn it all, man.
Gotta burn it all.
And then
The whole thing is lit up.
you see another wave approaching. All right, and top of the round then, Davros, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bruh.
Just extend the fingies. Just a little bit.
Extend the fingies, Devin.
Extend the fingies. I will cast a Dissonant Whispers.
Because was that 30 feet?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my max.
Oh, yeah, you're one
movement
away.
speed. Yeah, so I'll cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
So that they have to make a Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw 14.
Okay. Wisdom save, huh?
Yeah.
That is a 19.
Cool.
Guess it's wise as well.
Okay. All right. So take half of 10, which is 5. That's fantastic, amazing damage. So much damage, you wouldn't be able to believe it.
5 whole damage.
5 psychic damage.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The old man.
Right. Is it on top of like one of the free spaces or no?
No, there's only 2 free spaces on the board right
Okay.
now.
Only 2.
Well-
Uh-oh.
I
3 to 2.
Yeah, have you not
I'm
played
going to-
the game? It gets harder as it goes on.
Let's
Sure, it's fine.
see. Do I want? No, because then we'll get one round. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark and attack.
Okay.
First and foremost.
Sure.
Do-do-do.
Uh, 18 hits.
And I get a D4. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. And then I will do all my damage.
Okay.
Shillelagh. 7.
Okay.
This is psychic damage for dreadful strikes.
Okay,
Another
fine.
4. And then
The shillelagh damage makes it magical, correct?
yes.
Okay.
And then Hunter's Mark. 3.
So that 14 total. Am I correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Perfect.
And then my bonus action, my action, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. Sure.
Come join me.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is the bookworm's turn. Let's see. Okay, it is going to do a bite attack on the old man. 19 to hit.
That is gonna hit me.
Okay. You take 10 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still up. I'm still
then
up. We're
we're
good.
gonna-
We're good.
It's going to do a coil attack on Davros.
Ha!
That is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh. Damn. Bro's got high
Oh.
AC.
19.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Very good. Let's see.
They've returned.
What is the cats? There are
Yeah,
cats
the
down here.
cats.
You guys now see there's like a lot of cats roaming around. Somehow they got down here too. All right. I think it's just gonna yeah, this is a good spot for it. I think it's gonna stay there actually for now. X2. Your turn.
All right. All right. With my turn, I'm going to pet the cat with my
Okay.
free action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move towards the light.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Go here and go in for my 2 attacks.
Ooh.
You do have.
Are you
I
blessed?
do
inspiration.
have.
Or
Yeah, I have a bardic inspiration. Is it a D6?
A D6, yeah.
Alright. 19.
Yeah, 19 does hit.
What's the lowest we've seen hit it so far? Do we know?
It's only been high things so far, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically only been you attacking.
Yeah. One second. Make sure. Uh, 5, 10. Oh, I would be smart enough to know that I need to be within 30 feet of my dragon. So can I go
Yeah.
there instead? So I get.
That's fine.
This guy's cheating.
Yeah,
I will
Judge.
allow it.
First attack. I'll reroll one of the d6s.
Okay.
So add 2 to that.
So,
So 18
18.
for the first attack.
Okay. This fight's going a lot better for you than the last one, X2.
Yeah, I've warmed up now. And then I will go in for a second attack as
Sure.
my cat tries to eat some wrappers.
Yep, that's good. Yum,
Second
yum.
attack, and now she's sitting on my mouse.
Yep.
Bruh.
This is
Saboteur.
Yeah.
a saboteur.
13 does not
Um,
hit.
Yeah. So then I will use my bonus action.
She's
So
protesting.
yeah. Have him go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And just dodge
Sure.
one space up. Yeah, I'll move one space up. I don't exactly want to be right next to the gang.
Okay.
That's it.
Wow, just using us. And then
Yeah.
hitting us immediately.
It's going to use an attack of opportunity on you, X2.
Oh, was I too close? Oh, I was within 10 feet.
You were within 10 feet.
Unlucky.
Of it.
That's okay.
Is going to try to coil you.
Ah!
14.
14 misses.
I have missed every coil attack so far.
We
That's
love
good,
that.
boys. Keep it
You
up. Keep it up.
guys
Keep it
are
up.
Lucky. All right. It is the princess's turn.
Now
I
she's gonna
already
roll a natural
forgot
20.
her range. Okay, so she has 60. I think she can hit and she can see because Davros is near. So she's gonna try another ink attack. Okay. 17 hits.
Ink has to be super effective against books.
Unless it
Yes.
heals it.
Oh,
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding.
that'd be
kidding.
crazy.
I'm kidding.
The DM self-healing himself.
Wow. Okay. She did 19 damage. I'm like rolling
my
really good for her damage when she hits.
Thank God you're not doing that for the bookworm.
Yeah, for real. I can only roll well on damage when it's Oh my god, that's funny.
TPK.
Okay. And then she's going to run. Well, I mean, can she see over there? Yeah, she can. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Got a lot of rulers out here.
Yeah, everybody get your rulers out. All right, that is her turn. Yol, you are up.
Okay. Whoa. I don't really know where to move to because I feel like moving next to the princess is a bad idea. I'd rather keep the attention split between
Yeah, I
us.
mean, up to you.
You can stay there. I'm sure being there is fine.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just stay there. I'm a brilliant player.
Are you sure?
You sure you don't want to stand next to X2?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
It's either this or I set everything on fire. I have to do something stupid.
Okay. If you just to remind, if you stand there, books will fall on you.
Oh yeah.
You got to be on the light squares on the map to avoid that.
Bro's never played Mario Party.
Bro doesn't know.
Oh, I made a joke. Is this actually a Mario Party thing?
No, it's not at all.
Yeah.
I jokingly said that because I assumed it was from a different game.
It's completely unique.
All right. I will move within the light
Okay.
and just level 3 magic missile.
Sure.
Yeah.
$19. Nice, nice.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna pet Pink Eye.
Sure. You feel your hands a little slimy afterwards, but all right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. The bookworm is going to do a legendary action here.
No, I don't think so.
It is going.
Bring it.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's gonna attempt to coil Davros.
Hey.
Oops, I have angered the bookworm.
Oh my god, dude! I fucking missed again. 18.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
See, I took one of the team. That would hit anyone else.
yeah. He baited me. He
What's
baited
your
me.
AC?
His AC is 19.
Is
And I
that
can get a-
base or is that with the defense?
That's my base. And I can get
Base
it higher
19?
if I use my Bardic Inspirations. I can up it by a D6.
Bro.
So I can go up to 25 AC.
Top of the round. The books are once again going to fall. Again, the bookworm is going to open its mouth and consume some of the books and add to its body.
Yeah, it means nothing.
Bro, how do we stop that? You got a roof over its head?
I think we burn everything.
Unironically.
We burn all the books.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or if it'll work, but I have an idea.
Another wave approaches.
Oh.
With only one spot, it looks like.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
All right, Davros, top of the round. It's your turn.
I'm going in.
All right.
And I am attacking. I am attacking with my bonus action.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, the second one hits.
And I will use my last third level spell to smite.
Sure.
Bro.
Brother Christ. Alright, 21 total damage.
All right.
I hate everything.
World's weakest paladin.
Bruh. Actually, though. That's all I got, guys.
All right. The
You gonna
old
move anywhere?
man.
And I am not making it to the light, so you better kill this thing before the next round.
Davros, get beside me, quick! I have a plan.
Well, I'll move up be closer.
So, how tall is this thing?
The bookworm,
Yeah.
15 feet.
Okay, I am summoning a one of my blades above us.
Oh.
So it hits it. It's
Yeah,
above us,
That's smart.
and will hopefully shred the books as they fall on top of us.
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't know if it will,
Oh.
but hopefully it will.
That
Get some book
wow,
confetti.
that is interesting. I like that. Okay, I understand.
Okay,
That's
that is
clever.
my plan. So that's my action to do that there.
Okay.
My bonus action, I might as well use my last Bardic Inspiration that I can.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm going to survive, so we'll see. I will give it to who needs Bardic?
X2.
Yeah, I'll give it to X2.
All right. X2 has been bardicked. All right. Anything else?
That is my turn.
All right. Okay. It is the bookworm's turn. So it takes 8 damage. Or do I have to make a save?
Nope.
Okay.
That's one of the few things in the game that's just automatic damage.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it is going
Try to eat me.
I think it is recognized that Davros is very hard to hit.
No, he's not that smart, right?
So
Uh-oh, poor old man.
let's see. Yeah. I mean,
It's okay.
he's gonna go for a bite on the old man, which is an 18 to hit.
That is definitely going to hit.
It is possible for you to survive this. Oh my. Okay, no, it is 10 damage.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
am down. And
The damage
that
comes
would
in.
be
The
down.
damage comes in 2 parts, and I min rolled the first one. So I was like, "Oh my god, wait!"
And what would the minimum roll be possible?
The minimum. Well, I can't tell you that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
I
fair,
can
that's
tell you
fair.
that. You could have survived it, though. I will.
Uh,
I will say that you could have survived.
Is your Beyblade gone?
Yeah, that's
Oh no, I'm
concentrated.
about to drown, guys.
That was. I gotta say that was. I would have given you something for that. Like that would have been.
Yeah.
I didn't even consider that as an idea. Like that's so clever. Unfortunate. Let's see. I mean,
Pour one out.
yeah. I think. There you go. So it is going to start burrowing. Davros, I will let you know you are not able to get an attack of opportunity.
Bruh! I was about to get
Cheating.
ready.
Yeah.
Is cheating.
So it is going to go over here, and it is going to attempt a coil attack on Yol.
I'll prepare my backup character.
I missed. Natural 1.
Oh.
I cannot. This is the bad one. The bite is whatever. Like, this is the bad one if it hits. And I've missed every single time. I've done it, like 6 times or some shit? That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god. That's...
I think you just gotta stop giving bosses big hits. Just give them a bunch of small ones. 'Cause
Just
you always hit
average
small
amounts of
ones.
small... Yeah, it's like, seriously.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's... Yeah, that's his turn. X2, you're up. You do see the old man went down.
Oh,
And yeah, the bookworm is now it turned its attention to the other side.
Could you even make it to the
Uh,
light?
who do you think I am?
X2 has a billion movement speed.
Oh, yeah.
He's like
I have
45 or
35.
something. Oh, 35.
Nah,
okay.
it's 35.
But you can bonus
Uh,
action dash, right?
Can I? I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
that's
if
rogue.
a
That's
ranger.
rogue.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I? I will ruler here. So I have to get in its radius. Yeah, I'd have to get in its radius to get that. So I don't think I want the extra damage. I think I just want to survive. So I'm going to then go.
Are you talking about like 30 feet from your...
Yeah, from my
familiar?
dragon.
Okay,
Because I get a d6 if I hit and I'm within 30 feet.
gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
And
yeah,
15.
You could probably tell at this point in the fight that the bookworm does have a range of 10 feet.
Yeah, because I got hit with an opportunity attack
Yeah.
previously. So I'll go there. 30 feet of movement, and then I'll go in for 2 attacks. I am Bardic.
Yeah, 21 hits.
All right, I'm still have Hunter's Mark on it, but no extra. Keep those rolls.
Okay.
15 damage, and then
Alright.
go in for my second attack.
Okay. 20 hits.
All right. Same thing. Nice.
16. Nice. God, just
And
a steady flow of damage.
steady flow damage. That's what they call me. Steady flow X2.
Yeah. Jesus.
Steady flow snot. I don't know.
Right. We'll say that, yeah.
Then bonus action. I'll have Pink Eyes go and attack.
Okay.
He has 30 feet. 50. Okay, he couldn't. So he'll just kind of get up there and maybe go here to get a little closer.
Okay.
And then going for an attack, which is 20 plus 6.
Yep, 21 hits.
And 6 plus 3. Sorry, it's a lot of rolling.
No, you're good.
And
not
that is just piercing damage.
13. Okay. Yep. Sorry, how much was it?
6 piercing.
Okay.
And that is it for my turn.
All right. It is going to do a legendary action here. It is going to attempt to coil Yol again. Wait, 14 on a wizard?
Oh, my AC is 13.
You could shield
What?
it.
What?
Yeah, I'm shielding.
Okay. You
Let's
see,
go.
the tail is like about to wrap around you, but then like a barrier just forms around you so it can't quite get a grip. Right, it is
Augers.
now the princess's turn. Um Okay, she is going to Yol, you see her like mumbling behind you. A good wizard has all these spells. A good wizard has all these spells. And you see she's going to like start to walk forward and then Misty Step. And then she's able to, with her movement and the Misty Step, get exactly there, I believe, if I counted correctly.
Solid.
So, yeah, she was 60 feet away from that spot.
Let's go.
Wizard always has those spells.
All right, Yol, it is your turn.
Probably can do the same thing. Misty Step 30 feet and then
Yeah.
walk the rest of the way.
Seems like a good plan.
I'd walk one first and then
Yeah, you have to walk 5 feet forward. and then
Yeah.
Misty Step. Unless he'll get an attack opportunity.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice to have Misty Step.
Yeah.
It is nice. Too bad I didn't have Featherfall prepared.
That's okay. Delia had it.
I just need a multiclass to wizard. Can I multiclass to wizard with 8 intelligence asking for the DM?
I think you need 13, but I could probably be talked into it because it's funny. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else? Any non-spell level action?
Mm,
What could a firebolt do, really? How bad could that be for
How
us?
bad could it be?
it's so tempting.
Just a
It is
firebolt,
tempting.
just a cantrip, just a weak cantrip.
Just a
that's not
little
gonna do us.
spark.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna. I don't know if this would work. Chill touch.
You can
Sure.
certainly try.
Is that rain? Chill touch
Yeah,
is
it's
a
rain.
weird. Yeah.
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 It,
It always
in the
messes
new
me up.
edition, it is a touch spell.
Do you roll for it or is it a save? I think you roll for it, right?
You roll for
Yeah, I
it?
roll.
Okay.
And it's within 120 feet.
Okay. Yep. Go for it.
It's so good because it's anti-heal as well.
Yeah. Chill touch is one of my favorite cantrips as like a spellcaster.
Yeah. It's just 1 damage on average lower
Yeah.
than Firebolt.
Nice. That hits. Go ahead and
Nice.
roll damage.
Back to player 10.
Wait, anti-heal is so good right now.
Yeah.
Actually,
10. Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
I didn't even
Oh.
think of
Yes.
that. Oh my god.
yeah, he's not gonna heal.
smart thinking, Yol.
Oh
Smart
my
thinking.
god.
Yep. Yep, that's me. Smart.
Put that 18 intelligence to work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Reading the spell explains the spell.
All right. Yeah. You chill touch it. And you see like icicles kind of like form over it. And you see Ardelia like, oh, then it can't heal. Oh, he is a good wizard. He is a good wizard.
He has all the spells.
Oh man. All right.
See you guys later. Me and the old man are about to get buried alive.
Yeah. All right.
We'll hold hands as we die.
And Davros, just to confirm, your weapon is not magical, is it?
It is not magical.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you smite, does it make it magical for that
The,
attack?
the,
No,
the
only
smite
the
damage is
smite
magic,
damage
but not the
magical.
base
Gotcha.
damage. Yeah.
The thing is, I have 2 weapons. So when I was deciding on buying a magical item, I could buy 1 magic sword or I could just buy magic armor.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
just got armor instead.
All right. The books are going to start falling down. Levon, you are at 0, correct? You're unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. So
like,
you're just gonna I'll let you know it couldn't possibly kill you. So
I'll
you're just
shield
gonna
him.
you're gonna take a
I'll shield
1
him.
failed death save from this.
well, if it's damage, I automatically fail. So would that be 2 death saves?
Isn't it only melee?
Melee.
Yeah.
Melee.
Yeah, I think it's only melee that gives it. I think it's technically a crit is 2
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
fails, and a melee attack is always a crit if you're down.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
something like that. But yeah, it's only 1 death save for you.
Okay,
So
that's
you can mark
okay,
down a
that's
death
okay.
save.
I'm covering his body.
Davros and Pink Eyes, I'm gonna need you guys both to give me dexterity saving throws.
I get to add a D4. Oh, it does. I mean, will that matter? Will a D4 help?
I don't know, Devin. You tell me.
14. I'm assuming that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, one sec. Let me double check something. Okay, so that does fail.
See you later, guys.
You are within 30 feet of Delia. As a reaction, she is going to use Rousing Verse.
What?
Davros, you gotta look out! Look out! And you can re-roll and take the higher save.
That's clutch.
Is that?
I'm assuming we get to add a D4 again.
Yeah. Well, because what was the D4 from?
Bless.
Yeah, it was so.
So
Davros,
16.
it is. That is not enough, unfortunately.
No.
Okay, so Davros and Pink Eyes, you each take 30 points of bludgeoning damage as a
Ow.
wave
From
of
the
books
books?
crash down on you.
That's nothing.
You do see as the bookworm like eats some of the books, it like they just like kind of like fall out of its body rather than like adding to the mound though. So it appears that it
Ew.
was not able to heal from that
You
wave
see-
of books.
Pink Eye is immediately on death's door. It's just like gets pelted. You actually see an indent in his forehead from one of the books.
Oh
Alright, Bless
no.
is gone, unfortunately.
Okay,
I
bless
did not
fades.
save. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, did you add a D4 to your con save?
Like from bless.
So OP.
Yeah. That is why I always
Oh.
bless myself.
I think
as a
that
clear.
saves then,
Yeah,
right? Because
that
you
saves,
needed
'cause
to
I
hit a
need
15. Yeah. So bless is
Yeah.
maintained.
Because like when I'm a cleric, I always bless myself because it also
Yeah,
counts for
it's really
concentration
good.
checks.
All
I
right.
always forget. Yeah.
Top of the round,
Oh.
Davros. A little tricky by me. Davros, you're up. Top of the round.
No. No. No.
Leave me.
It's almost like the DM planned the spots.
Yeah. What is the RNG? Yeah, I was preparing. I was in top left corner.
Yeah.
I could see the next page.
Yeah. You've played the game before. You know you gotta
I've played the game.
optimize your position.
How does the worm look?
It definitely looks pretty damaged. Like it's
Yay.
yeah, it's not looking great. Especially not being able to heal that last time.
Do you guys know if you can healing word and smite on the same turn?
I don't think smite's a spell, so I think you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't smite bonus action?
It doesn't matter whether it's a bonus action in this case. I think it's just the fact that it's not
It's not
It's-
spell.
You just
Yeah, it's weird, 'cause
you
it-
just expend
it
spell slots.
yeah, it expends a spell slot, but it's not a leveled spell, which is like I think what matters.
Yeah.
All right, I will run up, and I will attack.
All right, go for
Hero.
it. 22 hits.
I will use second level to smite.
Sure.
Bro, I always roll a 1, so 19.
Okay.
All right, how does it look?
It is looking rough.
Guys, I could heal the old man, or I could attack again. But I can't do both.
I feel like healing is the way to go. Right?
I mean, if he fails a death save and then nobody saves him, he dies at the top of the round. If it gets there.
Yeah.
Look, I got like so many characters. Don't worry about the old man.
All right, I'll heal with my last spell slot that I have.
Woo!
And I rolled a 1 on it. Jesus, man.
The worst paladin ever seen.
I'm just gonna end it all with it. Just go to someone else's turn.
All right.
Useless.
Levon, you are awake on your turn. You have been healed.
Oh, what's happening? We're back here. Okay.
And you are prone currently, so
Oh no.
I will stand up,
uh-huh.
brush myself off. What's going on? Books can never hurt. I'll be fine. I'll take a couple steps back.
Sure, fair.
What?
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about
I think
me.
he has amnesia, guys.
I'm going to
The books hit him in the head,
Oh.
dude.
my
Yeah.
action
Okay.
wherever the Berkworm is at the end of its turn. I am going to cast my last Beyblade on top of its head, where its mouth is going to be.
Okay.
Which will hopefully do damage and shred any books that try to fall in its mouth.
Understood.
And should I knock out from a book falling on my head, so be it. I'll get back up later.
Understood. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. It is the
Or do you guys want me
bookworm's
to use
turn.
my action to, Yeah, I like that. I like
Okay.
that.
Solid.
All right.
Come at me. I'll take it.
No, it's the bookworm doesn't want to bother with you. You're too armored. I mean, it is gonna just turn and see the easy prey next to it.
Oh no.
It's not dodging. It is just.
Bro, I rolled a natural 1. What the fuck,
go!
man? There's so much red. That's fucking.
Holy shit.
My dice roller, it doesn't have a whole lot of rolls in it, but there's 3 red rolls in there right now, and it's pissing me off. Oh my god. Okay, well, surely the coil attack will hit. 12?
No.
Okay. Single digit, single digit, single digit, single digit, single digit. That's double digit. That's double. Yeah. All but 2 of the rolls on my screen, I think, are. Yeah. I'd have to scroll up to get more double digit. That's fucking crazy. Okay, well. The pink eye survives.
So you just gotta give them your monsters like plus 15. So even if you roll low,
Yeah.
they don't roll low.
Okay. I guess it's then just going to it'll shift around to here, I guess. And yeah, again, it does not provoke attack of opportunities when it
Must be
moves.
nice.
Actually, no, it would probably make sense to go threaten you guys here. That is its turn. All right, X2.
Oh boy. All right. That changes things for your boy. All right. Looking around. I see Yol. And I just look at her and I'm like, watch this. And you just see dragon wings come out of me as I'm going to do the what is it? The Zephyr Strike to give me some extra movement.
Yeah.
God, that's such a cool spell.
It's really
yeah.
It sucks that it's Ranger exclusive.
Cool. Yeah.
That's why, because it's only for Rangers. Because they suck. But yeah, so I get 30 extra feet of movement.
Okay.
And I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Ooh.
And my first attack is at advantage.
Okay.
So I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. After that, I'm going to turn around and gotta make sure the wording.
I'm okay.
It's a weird thing. Okay. I'm gonna go one more 35 because I only don't get opportunity attacks until I hit my first attack, which is weird.
Okay.
But I get the movement for the full.
Okay.
So go 35 feet there. Now I'm gonna turn around and do 2 attacks. So I'm going to give myself advantage on this first attack.
Okay.
And I'm within my dragons, so I get a d6 that way. And I get an extra d8 from Zephyr.
Okay.
Oh, and then plus 5 to that for actual. So 18.
18 total. Okay.
Yep. 18 total. And second attack.
Yep, that
Let's
hits.
go. 9.
Now he's cooking. He's cooking in this
Yeah.
fight.
So I don't have my Zephyr Strike anymore. I don't have my dragon, so it's just a D8. And then I will favored foe now since concentration is up for a D6. and I will re-roll the 1 on the D8.
Okay.
We're cooking here
We're cooking.
for an extra 2.
So
So that
11.
11.
Okay.
11. And then I'll use the rest of my movement. 40, 45, 50, 55. I'll leave a spot open here just in case someone can get to it.
Okay.
I think, yeah, are both of those? Yeah.
Yeah, Yol
So-
could get there. Delia could get further, assuming
Yeah.
they're teleporting.
And then that was my bonus action to do Zephyr. That's everything. So my dragon can just move. Can is going to then run to this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Just need another
30.
man in the books
Leave
again.
some space. Oh dang! I thought I'd get him. That is my turn. Then. That was a
Alright.
lot.
Delia is, yeah, I mean, she's running low on spells, but she'll do the same thing. Misty Step, and then she'll end up here. That is, actually, I would the bookworm would probably do the, yeah, it would do a legendary action just to attack her before she does that. So I don't think I've done that this turn. 15? That might actually hit. Yeah, okay, 15 does hit.
Uh-oh.
But I think ironically, okay, hold on. Let me move her back. Where was she? Like right here? So she was
It was like
55.
right
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Yeah. So ironically, it's funny. So this hits, but it actually might not matter. Okay, so yeah, okay, so she takes damage, then she is grappled and restrained, but you can still cast a spell when you're restrained, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So she gets hit, takes the damage, is grappled, restrained, but then still is able to teleport with Misty Step and get out. So
Let's go.
that's very funny. Finally hit the coil in a situation where it could only be used on somebody who could get away anyways. That's very funny.
Well, that's juicy to restrain somebody
It
and then have
traps
the
you out
books
in the
kill 'em.
books. Yeah. All right, Yol.
Messed up.
I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Just
How many spells you got left?
for second level spell slots, this is my last one. Yeah. Misty Step and move 60 feet or another 30 feet.
Sure.
And I'll go up here. And oh, I can only use cantrips anyways, so I'll just chill touch again.
Okay.
And if that hits, that's
That's really
Huge.
good. You do have a D4.
Oh,
is Bless still up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 16.
That, yeah, 16 does hit.
Oh. 16 might be its AC.
there we go. Oh,
Let's go player 10.
All right. So 16.
Wait, so player 10 attacked, but player 8 gave the bless.
yeah. Player 8 is if I roll straight on Owl Bill Rodeo, and player 10 is if I do it through D&D Beyond.
That's really funny.
So
That's
I
really funny.
multiple people, I guess.
He's like 3 kobolds in a trench coat right now.
Yeah.
My brothers?
All right. Top of the round, the books are falling. So,
It's okay, guys. I'm
Levon, you
fine.
are casting your thing.
Off a while ago.
Yeah.
It's the end of his turn. So there's just a Beyblade above him.
Yeah. Okay. So it's basically you're putting it basically above the bookworm, correct?
Yeah.
So that it hits him and shreds book. Although it can't heal now.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, that was
But
just
if
like,
the chill touch,
yeah, if the full touch missed, I wanted something
Yeah.
for sure.
okay. Makes sense. Okay. So I will have Davros and the old man. I will have you guys give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we easily win these. I have.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is this
Goodbye, guys. Adios. I rolled a natural one.
You got blessed. You got
Um,
blessed.
Delia is once again going to use her reaction. Davros, it's like the same spot you're not looking at.
I can't see.
All right, reroll. 17 does succeed. Okay, so you guys.
I wasn't paying attention before. Do we still take half?
Yeah, you do still take
But you-
half. It's
Okay.
Yeah, this is
It
the first
didn't
time
matter.
we succeeded.
yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just 15 again, actually. Okay, yeah, so you take 15,
I'm down.
and then
I'm
the
down.
bookworm. I will allow your spell to go off and damage the bookworm because I'm not a
I think
monster.
I
It was 8
already.
Oh, what was the damage?
It was 8.
wait,
I rolled
8.
up.
Okay.
My blades, Cloud Diggers was 13.
Oh, 13.
Oh, it's 13.
Yeah.
Okay. What did Devin say? 8.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
I saw 8, but
Okay. All right. Okay. It not being able to heal was very not good for it. Oh, sorry. Davros, you are down. It is looking real ripped to shreds right now, but Davros, go ahead and give me a death saving throw. Maybe.
ooh. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
It looks like it didn't show up. on
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
see it, but I will take your word for it.
Do death
the
save and
one
not show up?
failure.
They should, but yeah, I don't know. All right, old man. Let's get a death save from you. 18, success. All right, it is the bookworm's turn. Okay, it is going to slide right through Davros. Okay, and it
I'm
is
still lit up.
going
The
to.
books are covering me.
It's gonna bite at Delia, which that does hit for 12 points of damage on Delia. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it appears that was the last of the books. All of the books now that were falling have already hit the ground. Okay, so then that attack hit Delia, and then it is going to coil X2.
Oh no.
Okay, nat 20. Okay. You take... Okay, only pretty low. Only 16 points of damage, but you are grappled and restrained.
Oh my god.
And that is its turn. X2, you are up. It is on death's door.
God. Bro. So grappled. So
Grappled and
I have
restrained.
0 movement.
Yeah.
And then restrained. Attack rolls have disadvantage.
Correct.
I see that it's looking rough, and I'm just going. Because I
Alright.
And
can't.
you do have one bardic inspiration.
I have one bardic inspiration. Yeah, I just want to make sure that that's still carried over, even though the one who inspired me has fallen.
I think it's just a 10-minute thing.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So would I have to use an action to try and escape? Is that
Yeah,
or can I even escape?
You can. Yeah, there is an escape DC.
I just
Excuse me.
don't think I want to do that though.
Yeah.
Think I am just going to bonus action do a Zephyr Strike just so I get an advantage on an attack
Sure.
for a straight
It's
roll.
a straight roll. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my last first level spell for a Zephyr Strike. I haven't used any second levels, but so I still have those. I will then also look at my short sword. Longbow. Because in theory, isn't it there's not disadvantage and advantage?
You
no
can't
matter
get
how many
super
they cancel it
disadvantage.
out.
Yeah.
So
that is true.
so this
it
is-
would be better
yeah.
to attack with your longbow.
yeah.
in this
so
instance.
I'm
Because you have plus 10.
I'm going in with a
That's
longbow attack
funny.
here. So let's see. Let's go!
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God.
that hits.
And so, with a D8 for my weapon, a D8 from Zephyr, my dragon's there, a D6 plus 5.
X2, it had 5 hit points left. How do you want to
Let's
do this?
go!
With,
Oh
with
my
your
God.
short range longbow.
I see everyone falling around me. I see the worm has me wrapped up. I'm trying, and I think to myself, no, the princess is right next to me. I gotta do something crazy. I look at my short sword. No. I look at my bow. No. I grab an arrow and I put it over my head and I just say, you know what my dad always said? The early kobold gets the worm, and I just jam
What?
the arrow into its face.
And you see, as you jam it into the face, the creature shrieks out. And you actually see there's like, from the spot that you hit it, it jammed deep between some of the books. And there's a bunch of it looks like mist or steam, some white smoke of some kind starts pouring out of the spot that you hit it. You see it starts shrieking and writhing around as the books are starting to just lop off its body and fall to the ground until eventually the form is no more and the creature is fallen.
Unfortunately, that's really my turn. That was my action and my bonus action. So I guess I'll just start moving.
All right.
But I don't got anything else.
Yeah. All right. It is Delia's turn. I have a potion. Who do I heal? Well, I guess it would have to be Davros, just because of distance. Never mind. He's gonna run over and where do I pour it?
Oh, just if you're close enough, it kind of all seeps in.
Okay, so she opens the bottle and just puts it upside down into your body, Davros. Oh my god. Alright. How much is a health potion? 2d4 plus 2. Yeah. Okay.
2, yeah.
Davros, you heal 8.
Let's go. There's books everywhere.
All right. Yol, you are up. The old man is still down. Although Davros realistically will be able to save him, so we're probably safe to go out of initiative at this point. Assuming Davros is gonna go heal him.
Nah,
Heel
I don't
turn.
think I will. I will go over, and I still have 10 lay on hands.
Okay.
I'll pump 10 points into him.
All right.
Oh, am I dead yet? Oh,
Not yet, old man. Not yet.
okay. How's it going? Oh, I have a headache.
Guys, you missed out on an epic conclusion to that battle.
Yeah, what happened? I got like knocked out by books.
No, it was just like this super cool thing, and I will try my best to explain exactly what happened. You know, all the things that were happening, the cool arrow, the jamming into the face.
Is that what happened, y'all?
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong.
Well,
I'm a little
Sometimes
taken
he
aback myself.
embellishes.
Not this time. It was cool enough. I didn't have to embellish.
That's good. That's good. We're still stuck in here, right? Is that
Yeah, it went into mist. I guess, can I rummage? Was there any like books that fell out of it, or
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a whole pile of books, but you actually
Yeah.
you go to like where you struck, and you actually see your arrow is like pierced through a charmer.
go and pick it up?
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, no.
It is very much broken. It looks like you shattered it. Like it's still like physically in its form, but yeah, the arrow just went right through the screen.
This
oh
must
my
be,
god.
That must be one of the guardians. A snake was one of the guardians.
Yeah.
That was Dorothea's.
Dorothea's.
well,
Ah.
let's start reading. I pick up a book from the pile.
Just a random book.
It's a cooking recipe.
See, I will say actually, as you're looking through the books, it appears that most of the books that were like the creatures was built out of are all blank.
There's nothing in here. What's going on?
Should have
Is
set it on
the-
fire.
Is there still an invisible wall?
Do you want to go check?
Yeah.
There doesn't appear to, you put your hand through, there's nothing stopping you.
All right, guys, the wall's gone.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't there like a bookshelf down here?
Yeah, so there's not a map for the rest of this area, but yeah, so basically imagine this giant like book platform you're on. It's at the center of a very large chamber, like probably goes out like 100 feet on either side, and the outer walls are entirely made of bookshelves, but then there's also like just kind of normal like bookshelves just randomly throughout the middle as well. So I'll say can everybody give me a perception check? Okay. So player 10, unfortunately, yeah, you just don't see anything.
He's so memorized by all the books.
Yeah. The rest of you guys, you do see now, looking around. First of all, there are lights down here now. It looks like when that creature died, there's like some of those purple like lighting sconces on the wall. They appeared to light up. So the room now is in that like kind of weird like purplish pinkish light. So yeah, Delia would be able to see now without the light cantrip going on. Additionally, you do see a couple cats, of course. How they got down here, you have no idea.
Of course.
Yeah, the three of you though, you do see it looks like there is something like like moving around. Like it looks like a very small like construct of some kind. Like nothing like the things that were up at the top. Looks like, yeah, it's like walking around on like two legs, and it appears to have like the equivalent of like you know, like the Pixar lamp.
Yeah.
It's like the Pixar lamp, but instead of a lamp at the head, it looks at the top. It's like an eyeball. Like it's basically like that, but like walking around on two legs. And it seems to just be kind of like wandering around randomly.
I'll try and get its attention. Hello? Hello?
You see the eyeball kind of like swivers over to look at you, and then it kind of starts like hobbling over. Greetings.
Hi. Wow, that was. Did you see the epic maneuver I just had?
No.
Well, who are you?
I am the librarian.
Librarian.
That's
Well.
perfect. We're looking for books.
What books are you looking for?
You'll. I think this is up to you.
Yeah, y'all. This is you have a checklist.
Well, first, can you tell us anything about the Blackwell family?
The Blackwell family, yes, can pull a record on them. You see it like just turns around and like starts like hobbling over into a random direction.
While the librarian is doing his work,
Mhm.
can I just look throughout the rest of the room? Is there anything else? Any other entrances or any other secret exits?
Yeah.
Or
Sure, give me
such?
yeah, so you can give me an investigation check. Who is following the librarian, and is anybody else doing anything else or looking for anything in the
I'll
meantime?
follow the librarian.
I think
Yeah, I'll follow too.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast detect magic again. Look around for cool stuff to loot.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm looking for a wand of fireballs.
Wand of fireballs, right? Okay, so yeah, you can go ahead. Are you ritual casting detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll get
It'll
to
take
we'll get
10
to yours in a
minutes.
bit then. Okay, X2 with a great roll.
So
you
many
know-
papers.
Actually, X2, that's perfect. We'll get to you in a bit.
Oh no.
Okay, so Davros, Yul, and I think Delia would probably come with you all as well. You're kind of like, yeah, following the robot. It looks like this automaton, it's like very like haphazardly put together almost. It looks like it can walk fine, but it's very like wobbly as it moves. It eventually does bring you to a bookshelf, and you see similar to the flumps, it like something like just kind of hovers out of the shelf. So it appears there is some magic or psionics, something powering this this little machine. And it pulls out it looks like a newspaper, and it kind of just hovers it up in the air in front of you guys. So whoever wants
you
to
go,
take
Yul.
it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. So you kind of like you're flipping through a little bit, and you eventually do see. So it looks like this is the it looks like it's the school, like the university newspaper. And you do see there is an article that you find called "A Black Spot Within the Church." You do see as well, it is written by Gregory Good, and it's tagged Centerville University Journalism Program. And do you read the article?
I will read it.
All right. The article is as follows. Residents of Centerville woke last weekend to the sound of explosions coming from the northeastern edge of the business district. The source came from within an estate owned by the Blackwells, a well-known family within the clergy of the Holy Light Cathedral. According to a source within the church, the Blackwell family, led by Demir and Alina, had been discovered attempting to commune with demons. In quotes, "We had noticed a series of strange occurrences from the family as of recent," says Gabriella Goldenfield of the Holy Light Church. "Nothing too alarming at first. Odd behavior, unexplained absences from church activities. What finally led to action was St. Pollyanna discovering sinister etchings found under the mantle in the fireplace of Demir's office, with a message reading, 'Cast away the prison of flesh.' In order to maintain the safety of the city, St. Pollyanna personally paid a visit to the Blackwell Manor, where she discovered the couple in the middle of a ritual communing with dark forces. While we wish not to go into further detail, I can confirm the passing of Alina Blackwell at this time, and what was left of Demir after his contact with the demon has been sealed. Please rest assured that the church has done everything in its power to ensure the safety of the city." End quote. When asked for details on how the Blackwell family were able to go undiscovered for so long, St. Pollyanna of the Holy Light provided the following statement. Quote, "It is my duty as saint of the Holy Light to open my arms to all who seek the light. Unfortunately, this desire to welcome all and see the best in those around us allowed heretics to infiltrate our blessed ranks once more. After rumors were brought to my attention about the Blackwell family, I personally conducted an investigation and came to discover that Demir and Alina were associated with the same group as the heretics behind the Burning Day tragedy many years ago. I thank the light that we were able to illuminate their intention and snuff out their treacherous plans before any significant damage could be done to the innocent people in our community." End quote. The Blackwell residence is scheduled to be destroyed by the end of the week. When asked why their manor was to be destroyed while the Ivy Temple was left standing within Light Hill after Burning Day, the church provided no comment. Despite the circumstances, St. Pollyanna insists a funeral be held for Demir and Alina Blackwell, as is tradition with the passing of consecrated clergy members. Demir and Alina are survived by their daughter, Dorothea.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
Yo, did you read that out loud?
yes.
Oh, I remember that article. I think I have a copy back in my shed.
That would have been really helpful to know sooner.
I will
There's a-
I will post that in.
That was written by someone
Gregory
whose last name was Good,
Gregory
And-
Good.
and we know a detective Good.
You do know a detective
that
Good.
relation probably.
Probably in relation. And then
Yeah.
Goldenfield,
You
she's the head of the
Davros,
hospital wing.
you are very familiar with Gabriella Goldenfield. She is your
Yeah,
father's
she-
boss.
Yeah, she's an Eladrin. Ugh, this is a very corrupt church.
This one has to go
Uh,
into two comments in Discord.
Oh wow. Mr. Librarian.
Sorry, one sec. The DM is
Librarian.
the librarian is
He's thinking currently.
librarian's thinking. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm good.
Do you have any information on the Roku engine? Roku engine?
Roku engine is not found in the library. No information.
So the heist is back on, drilling through the city. What was that about some Ivy Temple? Was that somehow associated and important and still might be up? Should we look into that?
Yeah, have we heard of the Ivy Temple before?
Or
is that the thing that we investigated earlier?
No, so you have not heard of the Ivy Temple. Actually, I'll say, Levon, give me a history check. It's possible that you could have heard of it before, but nobody else would have for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he read about it in newspaper.
Yeah, I'm good at those. I'm good at those.
Yeah, none of you are familiar with the Ivy Temple. Do you ask the librarian about it?
Yeah. Or I'm not.
I'm still, doing my ritual magic.
Yeah.
I just yell that out loud.
Okay. And yeah, the librarian does kind of like thinks for a second. It's like, yes, we have some information on the Ivy Temple and what happened. And it starts again. It just like immediately turns and starts walking in another direction.
We follow.
All right. X2. You're looking around and you're just kind of like going through the books. You find a book and you're like, oh, you'll probably find something super helpful. You are finding, random stuff that doesn't even matter. There's a cat that follows you around sometimes. Yeah. You eventually do pick up a book. It looks like your eyes go to it first because it's not like a formal like book. It's more of like it's not like bound, right? It's like basically like a bunch of papers kind of like stapled together. And you do see the title. It says Tugging on the Seams in the Fabric of the Weave.
I knew it. I pick it up with trembling hands.
All right. Do you open it?
Absolutely, I open it.
Okay. I need you to give me a wisdom save.
Perfect. I hope I fail.
Still have inspiration.
20. Okay, so I want to preface this by saying this is a success. So that's important to know going into this.
All right.
So the first thing you do, you open the book and you're like, you start to like try to read it. But like, I mean, it's in common. You can read common. You know it's in common. You're looking at it and it's in common and you can read common. And so you start trying to read the common, but it's not. And you kind of like put the book down for a second and you look back at it again. It's you can't read it. You know it's in common, but you can't read it. And you're not sure what's going on. You keep flipping through the pages and you just, no matter how much you stare at the text, it just, your eyes won't focus on it. No matter what you do, you just can't focus on the text. You can't read it. At one point though, you do see you're kind of flipping through and again, you can't read anything, but you see on like the insides, like the seams on one of the pages, it looks like somebody like they started drawing like sketches like in the books. And it looks like just a bunch of little dolls, like just pictures of dolls that are like drawn in the seams of the pages. That's the only thing you can actually like really visualize inside is just those drawings of dolls. Any of the actual text you're unable to read, even though you know it's in common.
Yeah. Is it just like? I mean, the only dolls I can think of are the dolls that we've seen for the shop that directed us to Magic Mike's. Do those dolls look any similar, or is it too hard to tell?
Yeah, you kind of like look through it and you're kind of getting a bit of a headache as you're like looking through these papers. You do see one that has like little overalls, little hat. Looks similar to one that you've seen.
Oh my god. Magic Mike is behind it all. Okay. I will feel a little sweat pooling up right now. I look around. Has anybody seen me?
Nobody has seen you. No, you went off on your own. So
I'm gonna tuck that away for future X2. I can't let them think I'm crazy. I know what I see. I know. I feel. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it away for future.
Sure. All right.
And can you say again the title of
Yes.
Tugging at the Seams?
Sorry, one sec. Juggling tabs here. Tugging on the seams in the fabric of the weave. And I'll say it looks like it's not like a bound book. It looks like it's a research paper, maybe. Is the best way you can kind of think. But yeah, again, you can't read the author, you can't read any of the text inside. And again, I want to that was a successful check.
Yeah. Oh boy, I don't want to know what happens if you fail that. Oh.
Yes. All right.
Cool.
Levon, your detect magic was what you were casting, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that goes off. I will say, first of all, you see a very similar, very low level magic is applied on basically every book. Again, seems to be the same thing as you saw earlier, where there's something in place to prevent them from being damaged.
Perfect.
Additionally, give me I'll say either investigation or arcana.
Let's see. Let's do investigation. Why not? That's so good.
10. Okay.
So close to net 20.
So I will say you are kind of like looking around, and you don't find any sort of exit or anything. You're just like kind of scanning the walls and the areas and everything. Yeah, you can't find that. At one point though, you do ping a book that appears to be a little bit more magical than some of the others. If you want to approach that,
I'm going to approach it.
sure. So it is. It is. I mean, you wouldn't learn what it is, but this book itself appears to be a magical item. So if you want to grab it, you can pocket the book to check it out later if you'd like.
I'll grab it. I will quickly look around for any pearls worth 100 gold pieces.
Sure. Yeah, you do not see any pearls. I will say about the book smells like it smells like smoke. And as you pick it up, as you move the book, there's like little sparks of energy. It doesn't harm you or anything, but it's like it almost looks like the book got electrified electrocuted at some point. Is kind of what it looks like.
This will be a good sell in the market.
All right, so you can pocket that and you can figure out what that does later. Okay, back to the rest of the hooligans following the librarian. Okay. It then brings you over to another shelf here. And one of the books that it kind of pulls out. So this is more of like a normal book, and it floats it over to a table and kind of sets it down there. And you see it even opens the book and flips it over to a specific page. And you see this. It looks like it's a record on Burning Day. And if anybody would like to read it, I'm assuming.
Man, it's Yule.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Yep. And yeah, the librarian, it seemed like this, unlike the flumps who just kind of hand you the book and say good luck, this librarian, it seems to be a little bit more particular. It will open it specifically to where you're kind of looking for, assuming you can get the question off properly. And you asked kind of about the Ivy Temple, but yeah, first of all, you see the Burning Day record. So the record is it's a bit more of a summary here rather than this isn't directly word for word what's in the article like the previous one. But basically, so roughly 200 years ago, there was this temple called the Ivy Temple, and it mentions it was the main worship place of a deity called the Black Hole. And apparently the Ivy Temple was caught conspiring to take control of the other religious institutions within the city and then destroy them from the inside. When they were discovered by the Saint of the Holy Light, their clergy were all marked for exile and hunted down. But as they were being rounded up, some of the heretics, they attacked an old temple that was like a temple of the Holy Light and caused it to catch fire and destroy it. This ended up leading to like a large fire in the area, and it led to dozens of deaths, which that tragedy became known as Burning Day. The article says that most of the heretics responsible, they were found and exiled within the same day. However, the person leading the operation was not located immediately. They're listed as Saint Luigi of the Ivy Temple. Saint Luigi. Like Luigi without an I, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it mentions before any other tragedies occurred, though, apparently he wrote a letter of confession directed and sent to the Saint of the Holy Light, where he apologized for what they had done. He admitted that the entire plan was from a direct order that he had from their god, who had apparently for centuries wished to get revenge against the other deities for what they felt was an unfair shakeout of the distribution of holy domains. St. Luigi's body was then later found in the Ivy Temple, and it appeared as he had decided to hang himself, possibly in atonement for his crimes. After all this information came to light, the Ivy Temple was then permanently closed, and all mention of the false deity known as the Black Hole was stricken from the church's teachings.
The deity was the black hole.
The deity was the Black Hole.
So there is a fourth saint.
Yeah. Was Saint Luigi. And that makes sense.
So the White Void.
What
would
is said
be
about
a rebrand.
Black hole.
I mean-
void.
it's
Librarian,
unfortunately a
Do
little
you have
on the
anything
nose.
on the White Void?
The White Void, cannot find any information on the White Void here.
Oh boy.
Do we know for sure? Like Dorothea, do we know for sure her name is like on the altar of the one religious one?
I don't think you have checked the altar of the Holy Light.
But isn't it out in public?
It is out in
Like, isn't
public,
it?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Presumably it would be there.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Unless there's some trickery going on. That we could check that out.
Hmm.
Because what if Dorothea is the saint of the black hole?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting. Interesting.
Davros, can I have you give me a religion check? And I will allow you to give it an
Oh.
advantage.
I'm really good at those. I have a concussion. Leave me alone. You want to butcher guns in my head?
he gets
World's
advantage
best
from his
paladin.
upbringing?
The world's
He gets
best.
advantage for his upbringing?
That was with advantage. He rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
He rolled it.
Yeah,
Did you not see the
definitely
1 and a
one and a
2 that he
2.
rolled, Matt?
No,
The world's best paladin?
I was not tapped in.
All right.
You're asking a man to remember something when you got like 5,000 books in
Yeah.
his head.
I will. Anybody else that's there, you can roll a religion check if you want, but it would be a straight roll. It's not advantage.
Sure.
Wow, that's
You
even
see,
with my-
X2's kind of made his way back to the group.
Suspiciously hiding something.
Yeah, and I just everything nothing to see.
Yeah.
I'll follow behind.
Cool.
Let's see. What would you know about this? Well, yeah. So I mean, I'm assuming that Yoel was kind of like mostly reading stuff out loud there. The thing that I would say catches your eye is that the apparent reasoning that was in the letter of confession. It said that it was the whole plan from the church was a direct order from the god who had for centuries wished to get revenge against the other deities for what they felt was an unfair shakeout of the distribution of holy domains. You know that all of the deities, they all have their own sort of domains that they have control, or not control over, but like, you know, the holy light is the deity of like, you know, life and light and all these things, and like the arcane arbiter is like trickery and arcana, that kind of stuff. I'd say the two of you guys aren't totally sure what that means because you're not like overtly religious, but like, yeah, there's something about that where it's like, how did they choose, you know, which deities got which domains? You're not really sure, but there's like, yeah, there's something about that.
Quite interesting indeed. Do we have any other questions for this fine library?
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff. We asked about the Roku engine and had nothing on that.
Yeah.
Grand
Overlord, Skeleton,
What about just a
Destroy
general check
Worlds.
on Halo
I mean,
Tech?
yeah, we can look up Halo Tech stuff. The Grand Overlord thing, that was just Blackwell. That, like, right? That was just...
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know if there's any more information.
If you ask about that title specifically, the librarian doesn't recognize the Grand Overlord, Skeleton King. Does not recognize that.
Yeah, can we ask about Halo Tech and see if there's anything on that? I don't know if there's blueprints, if there's anything about Mr. Halo.
Yeah, it just kind of responds, there's no Halo Tech information or records.
Okay, so this is probably like a bunch of older stuff, not much new.
When was the burning day again?
It was
200?
200 years ago.
Professor, how old are you?
I'm 160 something, I think.
Okay.
I think that was before my time. You'd have to ask my father.
Who's your father?
I don't remember. Probably some pious piece of shit bourgeoisie elf somewhere.
Okay,
Classic.
watch one out there.
Probably out there still in a young body, living life like some monster.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta say, Professor, you read a little older than 160 something for an elf. Like that.
I'm half
like,
elf.
am I correct? Oh, you're half elf. I thought you were a full on elf. I was gonna say.
Half elves get to like 200. He's kind of there at the end.
Man, what else is there? Okay. I mean, is there anything specific? Go ahead.
The Guardians?
Yeah, I guess asking about the Guardians.
Yeah, it doesn't have any records on that.
For Skella, do you have any questions?
Oh man. I mean, I don't really have as many, I don't think. I think you guys have asked a lot of good. Well, I mean, do we know where the Ivy Temple is specifically?
Did we ask that?
The article did mention, or I think it was the newspaper
North
article.
Side or something.
Northeast business. Something?
It mentions it was standing within Light Hill.
Light Hill. Is that somewhere? It's presumably where the Holy Light is now.
So
or?
I think you guys would. I think probably. Well, you know what? Everyone give me... We'll say this might be a nature check, actually.
Oh, I'm really good.
Oh, Davros suddenly can roll. Davros and player 10 and X. Okay. So it's not called this anymore, which is why you guys didn't really, it took a while to remember. You think like the forested like area in Centervale, like on the north, it used to be called Light Hill or something like that.
The forested area on the
North side of
which layer?
Centervale.
Isn't that where Halotech is now?
That is where Halotech is now.
The Ivory
That's not
Temple
suspicious.
is Halo. It all leads back to Halotech.
But I'm really good friends with the guard outside. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
want him to lose his job.
We'll drill a hole. Don't worry. We'll drill a hole.
Oh, drill hole. Yeah.
Is it the Ivy
Drill
Temple
hole
or
and parachute.
Ivory?
Ivy. IVY.
Ivy.
Oh, I think we could spend hours in here. We could spend the rest of the day in here looking stuff up. What do you guys think?
I mean, I think that's probably what we got. Hey, librarian, is there a way out? We don't necessarily need to end our conversation, but just curious, is there a way out?
Typically, entrants will go out the way that they came.
Right.
Nice.
Which is flying?
Usually, correct.
Right.
Librarian, is there a list of benefits for Glomos?
Benefits for Glomos? No benefits other than feeling good.
Good.
Librarian, do you know whose charmer this is? And I'll point at the destroyed charmer of the snake.
Unfamiliar. Appears to be too damaged to read device.
Do I get the sense that this librarian's like a soul magical person thing, or like an object with?
It appears
Is there sensitivity or not?
It appears to be an automaton. It's not like Warforged level of like kind of like, you know, living person. This is definitely more of like automaton in that sense.
Guys, I have a wonderful idea. We wait here until the reset and we hold on to this little guy and see if we can keep him.
But the DM didn't think of that.
Yeah, you could certainly try.
Librarian, how often do you get visitors? It's nice chatting with you.
Very rare to get visitors.
Was Dorothea the last visitor you had?
Correct.
Oh, do you know anything about time loops?
Time loops. Unfamiliar with time loops.
Computer, do you have the blueprints of the Citadel?
No blueprints available.
What is your name?
Name? What do you mean?
Would you like a name?
Unnecessary. I am the librarian.
Okay.
Computer, do you know anything about Steve?
Steve. There are many records of people named Steve.
Steve Stuff.
Steve Stuff?
That businessman?
No records available here.
Right. Okay.
Can I get all the records of the black hole?
The black hole? Yes. And it just pivots and like starts walking away.
Alright, I'll follow.
All right.
We're gonna milk this librarian for all the knowledge that they
Yeah, no,
have.
because the thing is, I don't know if we'll be able to get back so easily.
Yeah, I don't think we're coming back here, so we got to kidnap him when we're leaving.
Surely
But also
that'll
try to
work.
get as much information as possible.
It'll almost certainly work. All right. So it eventually does bring you to. So this is Davros. This is actually probably something you're familiar with. So it brings out.
Am I?
Well, you would think it brings out something you would think you would be familiar with.
The worst paladin in the world.
So it does bring out the book of the Holy Teachings, which you've had to read through this so many times when you were a kid.
Yeah.
It is a lot thicker than you remember, though.
Oh, this is the unredacted version.
Yeah, and you kind of like open it, and yeah, you do see it looks like this. The book that you're used to only talks about 3 deities, but this does talk about 4. So there's more to it here. It does, for all intents and purposes, it looks like the unredacted version. Yeah. So
can I flip through it for the black hole stuff?
Yeah. So this is another one where it's like, it's not like a specific article I'm necessarily gonna give you, but the kind of thing to note is that the Holy Teachings, they basically they're broken up into a couple sections, like kind of based on each deity and like what they're about, like what domains that they follow, like if there's any like rules or stipulations or anything like that. It's essentially a history book, if anything, as well. The main things that I'll point out here, there's not a whole lot. Like this isn't like, it's not like as thick as like a Bible. Like it's more of like an informative thing about the gods rather than a bunch of different stories about random shit. One thing that is it covers a couple things, but the thing of note probably is that the creation teachings are a little bit different than what you're familiar with. How like the material plane came to be, that kind of thing. Before this, you'd only ever heard of like the three deities. But this one talks about how there were 4. So yeah, there were 4 like divine beings, creators, whatever you want to call them, that each of them came together from one of the cardinal directions to first create the material plane of existence. When they were creating the material plane, they decided they were going to evenly split up all of the domains that they represented. And then in an effort of what they was considered like fairness, they would essentially randomly distribute the domains one at a time. So you couldn't just pick the ones you wanted. The story then goes on to say that what they didn't realize initially was that as soon as one of the domains was distributed, its powers went into effect immediately. So the first domain received by each divine being, it almost like heavily weighed which subsequent domains that they would get. And this went fine for most of them. However, it is noted that so the being from the east ended up they got life, nature, and light in that order, which they would become to known as the Holy Light. The being from the south received first the domain of order, and then subsequently they received time and knowledge, and they would be known as the Lore Keeper. The being from the west first received the domain of fortune, and then subsequently received trickery and magic, and they would be known as the Arcane Arbiter. The fourth being, which was the one from the north, the first domain they received was misfortune, which then subsequently they received death and shadow as their following domains. So it's the story kind of teaches that because the first domain they got was a bad one and an unlucky one, they only got the quote unquote bad domains to follow. And yeah, they would be known as the black hole. But yeah,
Damn.
that whole most of how that shook up, yeah, that's not included in the normal text that they teach you at what was it? Not VBS, but
VLS.
VLS, yeah.
Vacation Light School.
Vacation
which I
Light
went to
School. Yeah,
many
they don't teach you
years.
this at Vacation Light School. That one of the deities basically, well, the fact that there was even a fourth one, but also that the fourth one kind of got fucked over. They got a bad hand.
Interesting.
Can I keep this librarian, or is there like a gotta return this at some point, or
Oh, all books cannot be taken out.
what happens if
Yeah.
you were to take a book? Would it just come right back?
Yes, anything taken out of restricted section will return.
And you're talking
Okay.
books,
Yes.
like bound books.
Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to show this to my dad, so that's why I was asking, like, can I rent it or
I apologize. No
Borrow it.
rentals in
Thank
restricted
you.
section.
Okay. Gotcha.
Can't you do that thing with your little device to take photos?
Huh?
Didn't we do that before? Or no.
I don't think we did that before. If we did, it was maybe a bit.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll let the charmer bits slide if it's funny, but you guys don't have they don't have cameras for mechanics purposes. Only if it's for
Yeah.
bit purposes.
Okay.
Do you have any books on charmers?
No information on charmer books here. And yeah, this is something one of you guys kind of touched on earlier, is that it seems like a lot of the information they have, not necessarily all, but like a lot of it's kind of older. That doesn't necessarily mean everything down here is older, but yeah, not basically, yeah, the charmers are kind of a newer technology. Of course, there absolutely could have theoretically been something down here, but this is more like if there isn't like, an official record or document made of like something in like a specific way that a library would be able to get its hands on it, it wouldn't be in here. Like, obviously, charmers exist and there's information about them, but like there wouldn't maybe be any reason for there to be a document that would have been submitted to the library that would have then be put in the restricted section.
Librarian, could you take us to the most recent entry to the library?
Oh, most recent entry. Follow. And it starts walking around for a little bit. And yeah, you guys are all together now at this point,
I
right?
think that's the point.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. This would be so. This is this book. It doesn't have a It doesn't have like a name or any writing on the cover. And yeah, the librarian just kind of like pulls it out and just kind of puts it on the table. Checked in recently. No name or information.
Well, how recently?
And it kind of like thinks for a second. Today.
Oh no, it's glitching out because it's today,
Oh,
but many
so many
days
loops.
ago.
Oh, how many days ago was it?
And it kind of like tilts its eye at you. Question does not make sense.
Never.
Today
Let's-
is today.
I'll look in the book. I open it up.
So inside the book, so I guess first of all, what languages does everyone know?
Celestial, Common, Goblin.
Okay.
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Halfling, and if you give me 10 minutes, everything.
Okay.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Undercommon.
Okay. So this does appear to be written in Celestial. I believe
Okay.
Davros knows Celestial, was it?
I do
You
too.
too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gibberish.
Yeah, so this is like, how do I explain this? So this is not like a normal book. This is almost like magical, like it's not a spell, like it's not a spell book. It's like almost a record of like magical repair logs on some sort of, you can't call it a device. Can I have the people that have Celestial, can you give me Arcana checks?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, we're both
Oh,
really
yeah.
intelligent. Oh yeah.
Hit these.
Yeah.
Above a 10.
Perfect.
We're really smart.
So this, a lot of it is going over your guys' head. What I will say, the thing that really helps you guys kind of maybe understand a little bit better is there's some pages with pictures. So the
yes.
ding dongs here get to
Let's
the picture
go.
pages.
Yes, the pictures.
And again, what you're understanding is that this is it's like a log of like repairs on some sort of magical spell construct creation. It's hard to say what exactly it is. You don't fully understand. Well, it's not even like necessarily a machine. It's more of, it's so hard to give you certain information with such low rolls. But yeah, it's less of, it's not like repairs on a machine. Like it's not like, yeah, it's not machinery repairs. It's like an enchantment, like repairs on an enchantment, or like repairs on, yeah, not something physical in the normal sense. The page though that really tilts your head a little bit is that there's a picture of like the whole city, right? So you see the city and it's like built into the mountain. There's like a dotted line that like goes like extends way around the city into the sky, like a semicircle from the ground, like dotted line all the way up surrounding it. And
Does that line go outside of like where we've been outside?
Yes.
Extend beyond that?
Yes, it extends beyond that. So like it's a pretty wide range around the city. But yeah, it's like it seems like there is some sort of magical
dome,
something, a magical effect of some kind, a spell, an enchantment. There's something that is like massive, like an island-wide spell is what it looks like. And it seems like whatever these repair logs are, they were trying to fix something with it.
Does it say who's trying to make the repairs?
It does not have any names.
Do you guys need a hand reading that thing?
To be honest, my head hurts, and so I'm really only looking at the pictures.
And I'll say this just to clarify: the fact that you guys aren't able to learn more, this isn't because like your like ability to read Celestial is bad. It's because this is just like so far like high, like this is high level wizard shit. Like this is so far above any of your level of understanding.
That's some wizard shit, and I'm just a paladin.
Is this magical in any way, this book?
The book itself, it has that same similar, really faint magical aura to it, but not in the same way that other tome you found was. This is just kind of the same enchantment that appears to be on all the other books.
Could really use the real professor's insight on this one, I think.
Yeah, but we can't take the books out.
How do you guys think the professor got in here before? Because he mentioned just go to the restricted section as if that's a thing you can do, but you need a saint.
Librarian, has the Professor Davari ever been here?
Professor Davari. Yes.
Do you know how he's been
Mm,
here?
Appeared to just appear. Was a while ago.
So
Maybe it's
he
the other
just
staircase that we saw.
He
Or
just
he's
teleports in
the
here?
black hole saint.
nah.
Maybe.
Is there anyone that's allowed in the restriction section other than saints?
No. Only way to get in now is with the saint.
So you must have
Mm.
been a saint
Now.
or went with the saint.
Now, did he come in before these restrictions were put in place?
Yes.
Okay.
He was probably the reason they put up this barrier.
Or that's a trick and he really is the saint of the black hole.
As a follow up, is there anything more on the Good family? Or
the Good family. Nothing in here. And again,
Okay.
as a reminder, obviously that doesn't mean there's nothing in them in the library, but this thing can only find books in the restricted section, obviously. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's kind of stuck down here. But yeah, nothing else on the Good family that is in the restricted section. There was just that one article that Gregory Good wrote.
And Detective Good, remind me again, what race was he?
He is a human, but he's like in
Okay.
he's in his like 60s, like upper 60s.
Yeah, but
maybe.
it wouldn't be him because this
Yeah, it would've been his
happened
parent.
200 years
Or
ago,
relative.
so it had to be like
Well, to be
grandparents or
clear, the
something.
Burning Day situation happened 200 years ago. The
Oh,
Blackwell,
but this is just an article.
The Dorothea stuff was like 40 years ago.
yeah, it was like 40 or 50 years ago was the Blackwell
Oh.
situation. The link
Okay.
there was that according to the church who took care of the Blackwells, the church said that they were linked to the heretics from Burning Day, which you would understand is
Gotcha.
now possibly the people from the black hole that worship the black hole at the Ivy Temple. But yes, Burning Day was 200 years ago. The Blackwell situation was like maybe 50. And yeah, Good is
Yeah.
like maybe in his upper 60s.
So it could be him,
Be a
and
brother.
it could be like his.
The age would be very close for somebody that would have been a college journalism student at the time. It looks
Yeah, because it was college.
yeah.
journalism.
So it was written by Gregory Good, who was a student at the university at the time. So
Oh, so it sort of could be him.
it very well
Yeah.
could be him.
My first thought was just a relative.
No,
Yeah,
the,
I thought
the
so too,
age,
but yeah, no,
yeah, the
yeah.
age is very.
Age lines
You
up.
don't know his first name, but it would be if it's not him, it's like a sibling, like it's that age.
Well, I think there's something we're forgetting here. That book we just read, that was put here today. Presumably that implies Dorothea was here at the start of perhaps today's loop. Because we pretty much
could have
got
been
here first thing.
It could have been a different today.
Dorothea
Since
was
she-
not. She was not here
Oh,
today. She was not
you
here
got it,
today.
Yeah, like you just gotta
Okay.
break his brain.
So she was here on a today, but not today's today.
I think, yeah. But that means the book somehow stayed here after the loop happened, is my
Yeah,
confusion.
I assume
So-
my assumption is all of these books have faint magical enchantments, and that is the magical enchantment is to preserve them.
So there's something about the loop that if you bring something here, it will stay, maybe.
Or maybe it's just part of their record keeping that, they put some sort of baseline enchantment on
Perhaps.
beforehand.
Correct. Yeah, it chimes in.
Awesome.
All books entered into library system are enchanted.
Very interesting.
And you say you can't take books outside, right?
No. Any books
What happened?
any books entered into the library system cannot be taken out. Any official library property will teleport back.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mr. Librarian,
Yes.
is there any surviving heretics of the black hole?
No. All black hole heretics were taken care of.
Oh, that sounded ominous.
Like, what do you mean by taken care of?
Because they were found and exiled, but that was most of them, not all of them.
And he it kind of spins over. Church records indicate all were taken care of.
Define
just clearly-
taken care of.
It's just the Google AI is telling us this answer based off of church documents, which
Mhm.
is saying, yeah, everything's been taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's all good, guys. Don't look here. No corruption.
Well,
So, sounds like Halotech and the church are two very big things you have to look into.
indeed so. Well, you guys want to have a fun old book fight? Throw books around, pass some
Hey,
time
Chris.
by.
I don't think the librarian will like that.
And we just want a bookworm. I don't want to get more
Hey,
paper cuts.
question for the librarian.
Yes.
Do you know of any magic shops or Magic Mike? I know that's not his official term.
Unfamiliar with a magic mic.
Do we know when this magic shop came to be? If it's just there was just like rumors about it.
Yeah, not really. All of the information people have about it is kind of like hearsay, secondhand, like, urban legend kind of shit.
And we didn't even get a name of them, right? Like,
No. You just called
was
them
just-
Magic Mike, yeah.
yeah, from Steve's stuff.
Yeah.
So,
DM, is Mr. Halo the only celestial being that we know of in the city?
You haven't seen any others.
Wasn't Tessa?
Well, there's like ASMR, if that's what you mean. But like
Yeah.
the race Celestial,
Okay,
like
yeah,
the specific race, yeah. So yeah, I think technically ASMR are like maybe considered celestial, but yeah. Like the blue skin celestial race, you
Okay,
have not you haven't ran into any.
So suspicious, this Mr. Halo.
And yeah, Dealey just kind of looks around. I mean, I feel like we got a lot of good information. I mean, is there anything else that anybody wants to ask about? I feel like my brain hurts a little bit, to be honest. But
yeah, my brain kind of hurts. I think
a lot of books hit my head.
I think we use the rest of the time, since we clearly can't get out,
mhm.
to just think. And if there's any questions in the next little bit, maybe we'll get to.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll keep the holy teachings on my person,
Okay.
just in case.
Test.
And
See if it teleports back.
hmm
Yeah.
I
That's
got
all
knocked out
have.
twice. I'm gonna, start trying for a long rest.
Sure.
Pick a corner, take a nap. You never know what could happen later tonight.
You never
Because we
know.
got like a whole days ahead of us until. the
Yeah,
week
you guys
starts.
came here early. You're gonna be stuck in the library for
Yeah.
a while.
Like, what if they go tell Dorothea and they come?
Fine.
Or
So
we
we could
could,
turn into Lord of the Flies down here real quick.
climb out if you guys want to.
Nah, I'm down to chill down here.
All right. I think as we begin the long chill session, And if you happen to think of anything in the few hours you will be down there still, by all means, we can cover it later. So I think we will end the session there. GG.
And we're all level 7.
You guys do level up now.
Let's
Oh!
go! Level 7!
Yes.
Let's go.
Level
Are
7
you gonna
finally.
start flying and stuff now?
Well, no. My dragon will be able to fly.
Yeah.
But you
I
can't carry.
So I can now ride my dragon, but he can't use the flying ability when I'm mounted on him.
Yeah. X2 is too thick.
So
Yeah.
we can start training him.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do for the next whatever hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Your
I was
next
saying.
feat.
Yeah, was that next time he could fly, but for now.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to end the stream and we will pick up next time with all kinds of lore
Oh man.
to go after.